All right, stream should be up on YouTube as well. So lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We're back to our Elden Ring run. But yeah, we could actually go to the entrance of the DLC today if we really wanted to or needed to or something like that. We still have almost a week left for the DLC. I think this gives me time then. I haven't done this yet, but usually during this Team Next Fest, I do some some demos and stuff. So maybe tomorrow we'll just do a demo day. What flavor drink? I'm still drinking Brand Risk right now. Yeah, I have some pina colada at the P.O. box, but won't be able to go get that until Monday. So, Alan, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Cozy, modded Rimworld run. Yeah, I'm very heavily modded. All right, so we got a lot done yesterday, and I accidentally got stronger than I meant to because I went and did a high-level quest when I shouldn't have done it yet, and it made me too strong. So we are super strong. X-Fest has been pretty good. Yeah, I always like doing that. Elden Rim. So I don't know if we have stuff to upgrade another weapon to play around with today. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go do the Volcano Manor a bit. I don't think I'm gonna do Ricard because I want to do all the contracts to get those items. But yeah, we'll go and do Mount Gelmer stuff, I suppose. Yeah. And then we'll do the rest of the capital. Your Elden Ring handed to you by the Godskin Apostle in Caelid Tower. Oh yeah, we could go kill him today too, hopefully. Yeah, we'll go do that, maybe. I forgot about him. We do need to do Upper Caelid sometime. Well, you don't need to, but you know, might as well. You know what? Let's go do the inner part of the capital first. Not inner part. The wall. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, all right. Let's go that way. Big Choppas, Gork approves. I'm really looking forward to the new DLC for. Let's see, there's a death bird like up here somewhere. The new DLC for Total War. I'm probably not going to do any more Total War runs until after the Elden Ring DLC. Did we end up getting the painting for this or not? No, I think the painting in the castle that we got yesterday is for Lindell area, like the city somewhere. But anyway, yeah, we'll be doing a greenskin run. I almost thought about postponing greenskin and corn until DLC, but that DLC is probably not going to be out until like late this year, so that'll be fun. I'll spend real money to make them. Yeah, people were doing that yesterday. The giganticized emote is pretty insane. People were making the butt take up like the entire chat, so the shaking butt. Going to Finland? We're done with Finland. We're leaving there. Netherlands, done. All right, we are. I wish they would let you. So, the game will pop up a stupid menu about rezzing torrent and get you killed, but you can't bring up your map while you're in combat. It's like, no, that might kill you. Oh, I turned the wrong way anyway. We're gonna turn left as soon as we get out of here. An Elden Ring size butt. That's right. So we want to immediately turn left. Shut up, shut up. Stop your singing and dancing. Orcs can't read. Yeah, they don't have a book to put things in. That's right. Giant. No, not the like vulgar emotes. No, probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. I'm sure you can make it giant at whoever stream it's from, I guess. If you really want, you know. Oh my god. Man, those guys must be super bored up there. I was a lord of this place, the general of this military, and I found out that they were wasting... I mean, I guess they're just throwing rocks, but I'm gonna say wasting ammunition. It's still ammunition on like a single guy on a horse riding up. Lightning slash. I'd be pretty upset, you know? Be coming out of their paycheck. You think these guys are actually getting paid? I'm gonna go with probably not. Ow. Ow. Go on, scratched. Just hit a campfire. All the rocks will return. It's true. You got me there. Highway Lookout Tower. What's up here? Is there anything up here? There's gotta be something. I don't remember though. Work for exposure. Wow, look at this. This is gonna be an amazing item. Beast bone. Amazing. But wait, there's more. What'd you drop? Nothing? But wait. Dude riding up on a horse, 2 swords, almost taller than he is. You'd shoot at him too. They trebuchet. A catapult. Those aren't the same thing. Well, they're using both, probably. I don't know. All right, what is this? I don't remember. Something amazing, I'm sure. A great bow. A great bow. Enormous great bow, larger than any man, cannot be drawn with any ordinary level of strength, but the force of its shots is extraordinary. It fires great arrows. Okay. One of the first bows that we got was Golem's great bow. So, like, size of this bow doesn't impress us. Nice great bow you got there. What crap, you want it apparently. You want that great bow? You can have it. Take it. Leave me alone. The emote is pretty crazy. Seeing it in chat. Beyblade every time I attack. Yeah, I think we'll use some other weapons today too. I am kind of missing the Claymore a little bit. I really like the moveset of the Claymore. The Claymore definitely isn't like a giant me smash, destroy, one hit type weapon. These are supposedly swords, but you know, this is more like a bonk weapon, honestly. Magic bonk, but bonk nonetheless. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, we're going to be getting the Starfist pretty soon, too. I don't have a lot of the smithing stones because since we've taken for the most part, the route the game intended for you to take, we have, like, no smithing bells. It's crazy how late you get those. I think all of them should be, like, 1 zone sooner, at least. That way you can play around with more weapons as you go through. Also kind of interesting, they decided to make it so you can't, there's no way to get infinite of the final crafting material. Dark Souls let you do that, right? I remember farming, oh man, what was that? What was the final one in like Dark Souls 2? Was that slabs or something? I don't remember. I do remember farming the final tier thing just to try out a bunch of weapons at the high levels. You can't really do that in this game unless you go to New Game Plus. Hey, maybe the DLC will have some stuff like that. Pay to win. Pay to win. So we always hope for. Pay to win. Gotta be a site of grace somewhere over here. You guys seen a site of grace? Haven't seen Grace in a long time. Maybe never. Maybe never. What is this? Starlight, maybe? Oh, Crystal's here. Oh, So there will be a death bird over this way during nighttime. I don't know if it's a death right bird or not. All I know is a bird. There's that Site of Grace. And I think a vendor to kill, maybe? Maybe. We'll see how this weapon does against the death bird. Yep, a vendor. A bell. The only controller broke, died yesterday. Unless you want to learn mouse keyboard and wear Elden Ring until you can afford a new one. Ouch. So my daughter still uses one. I don't know what your situation is like, but there is a there are some pretty cheap Logitech PC controllers. My daughter has one that's like $20, and it's basically like an Xbox controller that's shaped like a PlayStation controller, but like the layout is Xbox, but it's, you know, it has the button and the buttons of Xbox, but it's a little bit smaller. But yeah, balance keyboard is doable. Yeah, that I would probably not enjoy that. But yeah, since we're at the point where we could just get to the DLC place, I think I want to go in the DLC. People have been saying level 120 to 150. I think I'm probably going to go in at 120, so I think we'll level up to 120 and then just stay there.
Is someone a customer? Well,
So I was going to stop leveling, but might as well just keep going, I suppose. We'll get all this stuff later if we want it.
stop this and come. This is not the pillaging.
We really have to do the crit in the last hit.
Was so
I'm going to go with yes. Go with yes. I think using normal controller is a bit troublesome. I got you. Got you. All right, nightfall. Yeah, mouse keyboard. You know, it sounds like there's some advantage to mouse keyboard, right? As always, one of the advantages of mouse and keyboard is being able to more easily look in a direction that you're not running and doing stuff, which is really important in some games. Yeah, I've never liked mouse and keyboard with these kind of games. Kong, welcome back. What do you think of that weapon so far? This is a really good, really strong weapon, especially if you were to build into it. It's not my favorite, but it's like a really cool weapon. Why the murdering of the merchants? The merchants drop their bell bearing. So if you want to eventually buy all the things from a merchant and you can't afford it at that moment, what you can do is kill one of them, or kill them. You'll get their bell. You turn the bell in at the holds, round table hold, and they will just sell all the stuff that vendor would have sold. PC Master Race. I'm playing on a PC. It's another one of those things. I know you're joking, but another one of those things I always thought was weird. And again, the human tribalism is about everything. Like everything. But it was always weird to me. It's like the console wars and stuff like that. My console that I bought is better than the console that you bought. And the computer that I paid 6 times for is better than the console that you bought. For that, if you ever get the game. Yeah, so basically in Elden Ring, for the most part, if you kill any NPC, which I don't really suggest killing any NPCs aside from the merchants, you can do that if you want. It just saves you time in the long run. But in general, NPCs will give you their bell. You turn in the bell at the round table, and that allows you to buy the stuff that person was selling. A lot of quests will end in that way too. I think there's a death bird here somewhere, right? Oh, did I accidentally... I might have... Oh, wait. Nope, that's a skeleton. Let me make sure I put it on nighttime, because I ended up resting and leveling afterwards. That was an uncanny impression of you. My console that I spent money on is better than the one that you spent money on. Oops. Backstock store is still under warranty, but it's a 3-week turnaround to repair. Wow, this is really bad timing. All right, Boots. So which boss did you throw your computer, or excuse me, throw your controller through the wall about? No. About social status, safety in a group, pretty deep monkey brain stuff. Yeah, I know. A lot of those things are like evolutionary and adaptation things that helped back in the day. That unfortunately now are detriments to further advancement. About the coming in back worse than the one you shipped out. Where are you? I don't even know. It's a normal death bird. Okay. Ah. Let's see how this does. Whoa, that's I'm almost dead using that, but it did get rid of some of these friggin' snails. Almost die every time I use it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. All right. Snail, leave me alone. I need to... Oh my god. All right. That one explodes? No, it's the other one that explodes. Okay. That one explodes. Okay. Yeah, we are really over leveled for Altus, unfortunately. Pretty awesome looking, at least. Yeah, it's a really cool move. It's really strong too. We're not really built around it, so we have like, we can do it like once, maybe twice if we don't screw it up. Work high chef. But it's just a really cool move, so I've just been using it even when it's not smart to do so. Featuring a vividly painted twin bird. That's a cool looking shield, actually. The twin bird is said to be the envoy of an outer god and mother of the death birds. There's so much like just little lore about random things that it would be like, oh man, I hope we go see whatever land this stuff is from. Another plane of existence or another world with an outer god there that's completely different, but we probably won't. The ads can't pop over to YouTube. Yeah. Dwindling levels of HP. The shield slightly boosts both attack and defense. Huh. What weapons are these? These are the Radon weapons. They're the Star Scourge Greatsword. The cool thing about these, I mean, they're cool in general, right? But the really awesome thing about it is that they are a paired weapon. So what that means is you only need one of them to dual wield them. So if you have this weapon and you just, you go to two-hand it, instead it will just get another one of the weapons. So you only have to upgrade one in order to upgrade your set of them, so to say. Mobile, so your replies are slow. Boss was top quality, Lord of Control. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I wish the latency on YouTube was better. It's kind of crazy that the latency is so low, or so much different than on Twitch. From what I understand, that's one reason why Twitch is all Twitch saves a lot of money that way or something as well. Like they basically, when the streamer sends data to Twitch, they basically don't filter it and just like reroute it straight to the viewer or something, right? I don't remember the exact, it's probably completely wrong, but you know what I mean. They there's something there that they don't do any like additional processing or anything like that, or not as much as YouTube or something. You have no idea what you're talking about. I don't, because I only read it a long time ago and I don't remember, but there's something like that. What just happened over there? All right. More trebucheting. There should be an Erd tree avatar over here too, right? Pretty much every one of the trees has one aside from... Wait, what? It's an Omen over here? I don't remember that at all. Make sure to sit around. We/they had sub-second latency. It was really nice. Yeah. What is it? Twitch does differently. You can look it up, but I basically, from what I understand or what I remembered, Twitch pretty much when the streamer broadcasts to Twitch, Twitch pretty much just like reroutes that to the viewers instead of doing any additional processing on their side, and that's why ultra low latency is so low. But something like that. This is an Omen, huh? YouTube buffers it first. That's one of the words I was looking for. They have to store it, which of course requires the machines need to do that. Smoother streaming, but way higher cost. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. I didn't remember there being an Omen here. That's interesting. Huh. It was always weird to me. So I never used Mixer and I never had any interest in using it. But that's another one of those things that I always find weird is people wanted Mixer to fail. And it's like, why wouldn't you want more options? Why wouldn't you want... What does it matter for you? If you don't watch there, then so be it. But I remember people like... It's like, what, you want Twitch to have a monopoly? You want no other place to stream? You want YouTube to shut theirs down too? Like, what do you want? It's not a good thing. Fun. Squid. Like that emote. That move is nuts. It's really cool. It takes a lot of FP, and we're not built around using that, but you can build around using that instead. Much more pretty on YouTube as well. Yeah, it is. There's not an Erd Tree avatar at this one, huh? Really keep the profit centralized at the top, yeah. Yeah, that's what I remember too. Monopoly's good. Should we go ahead and kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel, even if I don't want to go in there yet? I mean, I guess we have to at some point anyway, right? I don't think it does anything. Spell the social metagame. Yeah, it's one of those weird things, I don't know. You're saying you can't get on torrents this time around? There are some places, for some reason, I don't know where you are exactly, where you're able to use the whistle, but you can't mount torrent still. I've noticed that. Minok, thank you for the gift sub to Akabidi. And ARAM, 35 months. It's a long time, ARAM. Very long time. Thank you, ARAM. Why, that's no catapult. You know what? I'll come back and grab that in a second. Get off there! Oh my god. Yeah, this does on them. It's so crazy. And another crazy thing is, even with all this flashiness and all this damage, I still like the Claymore better. Claymore's just I don't know. There's something about the Claymore. It's just a nice, straightforward, good moveset melee weapon. Nothing fancy. No particle effects, you know. Hey, I hit the roll button. Yeah, well, why didn't it roll then? Good question. What else I like about it? way less stamina use. Oh, tree. The tall dude with a tall hammer. And those ones are so much tankier than the great bow ones too. For last night, we were talking about weapon wish list, the DLC. You really hope we get a great flail. Yeah, since we were talking about it early on in this run, I would really love that hammer with the chain. On a chain weapon in general would be really cool. With a move that pulls to you. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. What about a mediocre? Moveset over damage a lot of times. Yeah, and like we've said, fun is subjective. There are some people that they want to get a weapon that is close to one-shotting things as possible, or one-shotting everything, and that's fun for them. For me, I feel like it would be like novel a few times, and then I'd be like, yeah, all right, whatever. Let's go back to using something we have to dodge. Another golem greatbow. Man, I've had like 4 of those. Oh, there's a place down there. There's a hero's grave or something. I don't remember which one that one is, but there's also a rune bear outside of it, I think. Put it in there in a minute. I've told you, fun is you know what? We have that FBI emote now too. I think that one's gonna get a lot of use on RimWorld, but it can even be used in like minor things. No fun allowed. Get the FBI in here. I like that one too. I was on the fence about making the FBI one animated or not, because the animated ones cost a bit more. Like a lot more, actually. I think it turned out pretty decent. At first, it was going to be a little bit too similar to the gun one. Like they were going to be cocking a gun. But it looked a little bit too similar. So we went with the club instead. Cop would have been good also. Oh, like holding up a badge. Pretty similar though. So I still remember the fun police. So this is basically a tree sentinel that does a bunch of lightning stuff, right? Isn't there there's a site of grace. I think it's actually, oh, you can summon multiple things here. I'm not going to, but who can you summon? Millicent will help you here. That's kind of cool. And the bull goat guy that Patches has you kill later. I think that's the one Patches has you kill, right? I don't remember why. But I think one of the Volcano Manor contracts Patches has you kill that guy. Do you think some of these phantoms that attack us are contracts that Patches put on us at the Volcano Manor? That wouldn't surprise me. God, these emotes. Cassandra likes the butt, apparently. Yeah, some of these I went ahead and got that I think are going to make good emotes for like the October thing, like the OS one, for instance. I think that'll be a good October one. And the cross one. Fire Giant defeated. Congrats. The grain emote. Yeah, I'm going to talk to them on Monday and see where they are on the other ones. There's the rune bear. Man, I know there's a site of grace somewhere. Maybe not down here. Oh, this leads to the eventual dung eater area, right? Yeah. I know who's there. Sorry, prawn man. Yeah. Chat are all... God, these emotes. The emote combinations. The butt one is definitely the one that's been used the most already.
Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab cooked up fresh. Mate, there's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the dung eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ain't ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that to my friend.
You can't... Oh, you can summon Alexander for the fire giant fight. That's kind of interesting. But if you do, you can't ride Torrent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you. But the game won't let me. Oh my god. Alexander's busted for that fight. He's immune to the fire giant's fire damage. Does lots of poise damage. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I should do a playthrough where I allow myself to do like all the summons just to see them, because I've never even seen any of them. And it seems like it'd be kind of neat. I mean, I can do it in this one obviously, but it seems kind of neat. Like I think when I did the Draconic Tree Sentinel, I'm pretty sure Millicent's call thing wasn't there. I wonder how many things she is available for after you give her prosthetic. It was obviously the trigger for that. Yeah, I don't remember where the site of grace is. Tell him what? The Dung Eater eventually kills him and curses him. And you get there too late. So if you continue the Dung Eater quest line, he goes and he finds that guy where he is. So I could have told him, like, I don't know, invited him to the hold or something. Plus, some easier to play through it. It does make things a lot easier in general, which usually I don't do. I'm not against people doing it. That's usually why I don't, because I just want to do the one-on-ones, but she's available for a surprising number of fights, at least 4. It's kind of weird to have her available for them all. It makes sense though, because you do that quest chain for her, and then she's like, "Oh, thank you so much. I was gonna die and get corrupted to rot, and so thanks for helping me out. Now I'm gonna help you out as much as I can." Like she's in your debt. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's the cave down there with a site of grace, and there's the hero grave with a site of grace, but I thought there was one up here somewhere. I guess there isn't. I just double checked. You get some emotes for doing certain summons too. Yeah, people are telling me that you get one for like summoning Patches in the Radon fight and him running away or something. Wait, she actually would help you with the magma worm as well? She helps you with Blackblade Kindred. That's kind of weird. You think she'd be there for Niall? Yeah. Interesting. I don't remember your moves other than you do a lot of lightning stuff. That's not lightning. I don't remember that at all. Am I thinking about someone else? No, he surely does the lightning. Maybe I am misremembering. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't remember it being a strike like that. Makes sense that he has dragon moves, right? See how many of these we can roll into, apparently. Go Minok. Yeah, the old emotes are still on the YouTube side. Okay, so that was the guy I was remembering. I just remembered a little bit too late. Let's see. Great shield said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd tree, imbued with lightning. Dragon Great Claw. Weapon said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque. Claws enwreathed with lightning. Pierce through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. It tears through them. Right, our squid? Has it really been? Surely not. That guy gave 50,000 runes. Crazy. Now we have this. I guess I'll go ahead and go down and do that crypt. I guess we might as well do the hero grave. I don't want to do stuff inside the walls yet. Just don't feel like doing it. We'll do it later. The game without trading aggro. Right, and there's a place down there for the rune bear to destroy, or a statue or rock or something. I don't remember what's in that, but we'll do that. I don't know if the rune bear itself down there drops anything, but we'll kill the rune bear. Rune bear is hiding in the trees over here. Where's the thing we need him to break? Right there. You're no rune bear. You'll never be a rune bear. God. Joking yesterday about how the game needed more rune bears. I am still, though, shocked that... Of course I still am. That was just yesterday. Anyway, I'm still shocked that there wasn't a double rune bear boss fight. Oh, they start having the breath attack, yeah. Hey. I need you to break this. Hey. Just casually knocking trees down. Hey, what the crap? Come on. I got stuck on that statue that I had him break open. It's smithing stones I didn't need. He's the one kiting me this time. That's right. Yeah, he doesn't drop anything. So it was just the thing he broke open. So that's the hero's grave, but there's also a catacomb somewhere. Is that down in the same area, or is it, yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see which one this one is. Maybe I'll switch weapons when we get to the Volcano Manor. I have to check how many smithing stones we have, too. Aldrisa Side Tomb. Watched the Revenant movie. Room Bear. Oh, it levels the room bear up in your mind? Gotcha. Still never watched it. I know some of the stuff from it, because, well, I guess everyone knows. But on the in list to watch list. It's weird that she helps you with the magma worm. That one doesn't seem... Wonder why Millicent... Probably nothing, really. There's no real reason. Holy crap, I didn't remember you guys blew up. Jesus. I don't remember that at all. Headset fell off. I'm gonna die. Good combo there. Non-red topped pots bad. A window. I remember that's there. This is not the one with the... There's one of these crypts that has a hidden wall in one of the center posts there. I know that window's back there. Why's my ear itchy? Precipice, it's the one she can be summoned for after the needle and before the arm. Oh, she can be summoned there before you give her the arm? Okay, that makes sense then. So she gets up that way instead of the Dectus lift. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was thinking more like she already had to be up there for you to get... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, screw that. Let's go to the window. I don't remember which chests are fine and which ones aren't. Ow, my legs. Ow, my face. Imp head cat. They dropped smithing stone 5s in here too, huh? Can you get through this without any of the chests? I don't remember. I don't remember which chest teleports you to which part. Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't think I... So, I played through the game a few times. I didn't do all of the catacombs or and things like that every time. I did them my first time. There's another teleporty one. There's another direction we didn't go as well, even without the... There's one of the... Oh my god, pots! Not pot friend, not pot friend. Don't remember where that one goes. I think that might be the one I'm supposed to take. Wondering how she is on that fight with an arm. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Just say no to pots. Elden Ring, pots smoke you. That's right. Try you use one of the shackles or all hidden walls? I don't know. I know you can. I just don't. I don't know. We talked about it a few times in the stream. Sometimes I guess it's just more fun to try to remember. Don't remember where this one goes. Just a few emotes can tell such a detailed story. Our new hieroglyphics. Felgen, 17 months. Thank you, Felgen. Long time. Hated every step of this catacomb. Yeah, I wish. Well, luckily we took the one up there to kill some of the imps. So at least some of the ones that throw crap at us are gonna be dead as I try to remember where to go. So now this does have a satisfying jump attack. That's true. There was another way to go over here too. Traveling this week for business or pleasure? Why do you say it that way? For business or pleasure? Los Angeles? Maybe a little bit of both. I don't remember where this one goes. I know. Business, but you love it, so pleasure. There's also one of these where, I don't think it's this one. There is one where it's like the same layout cloned like 4 times. And the first time I did it, I was like, man, we just keep coming back to the same place, but we were actually progressing it, and I didn't know. So there's the window to jump out of. We did that part. Shadow Mordor playthrough. You talked about how FromSoft was making a medieval setting game that's being written by George R. R. Martin. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Yeah. The first whispers of Elden Ring. Okay, so the one we jump out of the window and immediately go to. Shadow Mordor and Shadow War were a lot of fun. This one leads... Yeah, so that one just loops around. Okay. Alright. Wait a minute. I already made it up there and I didn't pull a friggin' lever. Whoops. I was like, yeah, this one is to kill those imps up here so that we can explore more. Now I don't remember which one that was. Where did this one go? Why there's no souls like Lord of the Rings games. I thought this was some weird ostrich demon you're running around as. We also have to get into that that room over there. Oh man, I don't remember which one of those I took. But I'm pretty sure I already went up there and then jumped off after I killed the imps. When was in Florida this week? We're dying seconds that heat. Blood is too thick for those temperatures. All right. And humidity, don't forget. Florida people need you to also mention the humidity. Right, R squared. Right, Trisha? Your house is 68. I don't even want to tell you what our house is at right now. Mod wife. See, this is why I have streamed so much. Mod wife's cranking that thermostat down, man. Mod wife usually has it somewhere between 64 and 66. They get used to Florida weather. Yeah, you get used to whatever weather you live. The good news about that temperature, though, is that in the winter we save a lot of money. Chilly. All right. For Florida person, tell everyone about the community. They will know what killed us. It's to leave a legacy, nothing else. You freeze when it goes below 70 now. Seeing below 24 Celsius is cold for you. All right. Just acclimate. Just 77. You freeze at anything under 24. Holy cow. Yeah, that's more like, what is that? Wait a minute. That's like what, 75 or something? 75 Celsius or 75 Fahrenheit. You value anything 75 plus? Yeah. Mod wife has so she doesn't mind. I'm gonna go into detail. But my wife has a medical condition that she has to take medication for, and the medication makes her feel hotter. So 75/24 is your upper limit. Always put on another layer. Yeah, we save a lot of money during the winter. We just put more clothes on. My goodness, I cannot remember which one of these to go to. You guys remember? By all means, let me know. Wait, isn't there one you have to, like, there's a chest you go in right after you get teleported? Like, you immediately go into the next one? I feel like. 101. Yeah, do not miss that. We get to 120 in Arizona sometimes. Southern state for 20 years, the regular 3-digit weather. Yeah. Yeah. Must be extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. Lived in Northern California. We lived in between Tucson and Phoenix for a long time. So if I re-enter this one, I'm wondering if that's what I remember. Shovel snow and flip-flops and shorts where you are now. No? Okay. Those do just connect. Which one was this one? Aha. I don't want to blow up. Cracked pot. All right, so this is one of the places I was trying to get to. You used to have pretty severe panic attacks. The best thing for you was to get in your car and crank the AC. Yeah, something that my wife, there's a couple things, but she has panic disorder. And two things that can kind of help is cold shock, just like resets the brain a little bit. That's like some scientific thing. And also super sour things. Both of them reset the brain, I guess, a little. All right, there we go. So now we got the door open. And we got the crab area. Yeah. Eat a frozen lemon? Yeah, you could. But in my wife's office, we keep a bowl of super, super sour candy. Times like that. You've heard of those ways to break that? Yep. The sour one usually works for her, at least enough to like calm it down. Really programmed the human body is. You're experiencing a panic attack. All the warheads in. Yeah, I talk about that sometimes too. Like when you have like a very small cut and your body's like, hey, just let you know, hey, you're injured here. Hey, it's like, I'm aware. I've assessed the problem. You know, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just a small, hey, it was just this constant like throb or something. I turned that off. I mean, I know the importance of it being that way, but it's friggin' annoying. Or like itches. It's like, all right, I don't need this to itch anymore. Just friggin'. Cut it out. Boy, that's a lot easier with an AoE weapon, huh? Can I remind you of the paper cut? No, I know it's there. Thanks. You get the ping. No. The best place to get it is on Discord if you're not already there. You love warheads? Depends on the flavor warhead for me. Super spicy can work that way as well. I like sour candy, but have never understood the appeal of warheads. All right, on to the hero grave. I don't remember which one this one is. You get it? It's cutting this the grass. Oh no, grass cutting. The guy got handled. Yeah, it's kind of nice doing that with an AoE weapon. Freaking sour candy have been very disappointed. It really depends. There is a lot of candies that are like super sour. And it's not at all. But then there are some that are like pretty crazy. And there's everything in between. It's like no matter what sour level of candy is, they always advertise like severe butt puckering sour explosion. It's like, oh yeah, that's kind of sweet. They've tamed down warheads a little bit too. Yeah. Yep. It left a bad taste in your mouth, you would say? Sour Patch Kids are good. I like Sour Patch Kids, but they're definitely not like sour. They're sour then sweet. The butt cannot be puckered. Butt puckering? Usually butt puckering is talked about for like nearly dying or being scared or some kind of adrenaline thing. But did you say butt pucker? Yep, butt pucker. This will kill you from over sourness. Prepare to meet God. And then it's like, yeah. Oh, this is pretty sweet. More of a Catholic thing. I wouldn't know about that. I have no experience with Catholicism. Unless you dump the remnants of the sour the sour droppings, the powder at the bottom. His fiance eats citric acid straight out of the jar. What is there's that super sour powdered acid. It starts with an M, I think. I'm not sure what's supposed to be eating it. Malik. That's what I was looking for. Now that's like just... You want sour. That's just essence of sour, from what I understand. Butt puckering. God. Golden epitaph. I don't remember this weapon at all. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, first of the demigods to die. Infuse the humble prayer of a young boy. Oh, brother, Lord brother, please die a true death. Last rites. Raise the epitaph to grant the effect of sacred order to yourself and allies. Effective at laying to rest those who live in death. That's a cool looking sword. Yeah, I don't remember this one at all, but it's pretty cool looking. Deals innate holy, strength, dex, faith. Low requirements. No idea if it's a good weapon or not, but it is a straight sword, so it's going to have a good moveset. Joys of Catholicism without having the Sunday classes with an angry nun with a wooden ruler. Cool looking sword. You call that getting your oil checked? Ugh. Alright. Oh, this one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoa, did someone say you can destroy these as well? Hang on. With the shackle? You can? Yeah, I've never done that. Let's see. Oh, this one might have to be in the light to do it. This is not working. Or they fixed it, one or the other. Where's the hidey hole in this one? Oh, okay. And this one's not the one you shoot down the barrels either. You don't use it to destroy the chariot. You have to use it to trigger the pillar that caused them to collide. Okay, okay. And there's another one of these where you shoot down jars that explode to blow them up. Yeah, this is the one near the Capitol. I always get which one they are mixed up. Die, these stupid lizards. Watch the anniversary of the sandwich run. This will be the most eventful run you ever had. Great entertainment. Thanks for the content. Thank you. I think the children edit, once that comes out, is going to be on par with the single phase, or at least close to it. But yeah, the single phase run was is definitely the best edit, I think. Using no pause in this game also. Yes. Oh yeah, definitely. We actually died because of no pause on a major boss fight. 4-star. I know you were joking, but we really did. And he never got over it. I will always remember that. Usually, like, 4th playthroughs aren't very eventful, you know? Or very, like, memorable, I should say. But I'm gonna remember that one. What's an older run that's also fun? If you want to go with a really old one, the first Tiny Map. That was back when I was way worse at the game. I think it was the first one I ever uploaded to YouTube. It's not edited, but that one. The original Melee only as well is still the hardest run I've ever done. Not Melee Gods, but the first Melee only. Tiny Map is amazing. Yeah, that one's really crazy. The very first Melee only run. Definitely the hardest run I've ever done. It's also an older one, not edited. If we're talking about edited ones, the Dwarf run is a good old edited one. Older, not as old as those ones. All right, I'll take it. Apparently that still worked from really far away. Golden Helm, the heavy cav tree sentinels who serve the Erd Tree. Very few are permitted to wear a golden wood crest of such size as seen on this helm. Golden armor, the heavy cav. Adorned with a cape featuring the mark of the sacred tree. Imposingly sturdy and nigh unbreakable. The grace of old yet lingers. Here's shocked it worked that far back. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. What else did they give me? First stream, first 6 hours of that run, really packed great moments. Is it? Yeah, it is really crazy how much was packed into that run. Whoops. These giant swords can cleave gods, but they can't like chip off a piece of this. First Melee run was one of your favorite. Oh my god, that one was so terrible. Lost your ideology to a prisoner. Oh, that's not the first Melee only. That one was a that was the first fluid ideology run. Yes, that one's also really crazy. Also not edited, but a very, very long one. I would think about having some of those old runs edited if I still had the raw VODs, but I don't. I would have to download the VODs and they would be in really bad quality. Let's go on Vegemite. Personal armor is the lightest armor that can get you to 101 poise. 101 poise is a special number, like a PvP number or something, or I don't know the poise breakpoints. I put on some cool armor at the start of this that I really liked. I had 51 poise and someone was like, hey, that's actually, it's interesting you just happen to choose armor that ended at 51 because that's a PvE breakpoint. I was like, oh, cool. I had no idea. I'll try to keep that then. 51, 101. Yeah, that's another old run that's really crazy. The first fluid ideology run. Not edited again. Ronins are the two most efficient sets to poise and resistance per weight. Beat all the no, I've been streaming every waking moment, but I don't have an obligation. So hopefully I'll have some time on Monday to get some of those re-implemented, but I haven't yet. 151, 201. Yeah, that's crazy. What does 101 do me in PvE? What you're most interested in was the no walls run because you were 100% it can't be done. Yeah, that was easier than well, it wasn't easy, but it was easier than I thought for sure. No walls is edited as well, edited and full length. Boy, this is a lot easier than the first time I did it. I didn't cheese it though. Item down there, don't remember what that is. It shows you what poise does when one lets you ignore a lot of attacks that one does not. Oh, that's interesting. So that would be probably good for things like, for instance, when I was using the anchor, like, get really high poise with the anchor and use like wild strikes, and you're not gonna get interrupted as much and things like that. I don't remember. Do you just jump down here? We have to go down there, but Super Mario. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Super Mario. This is like training for the Frenzy Shrine under the Capitol. Anything else so I don't have to jump down again? I don't think so. I can actually go do that today too, beat that Moog. We could beat both Moogs today if I really wanted. Distractions don't happen. Yeah, I'm probably not going to. But it is nice to know that we can just go beat Moog anytime. Like, we're already at the point where I could go finish Vare's quest and get teleported there and go kill Moog. Like, so if we like run out of time, so to say, and the DLC is about to come out, I can just like, all right, well, go kill the Lord of Blood. Actually, don't even remember how to get to him without. I've never gotten to Moog with Vare's quest line, or yeah, this will be the first time doing it that way. But I think the other way is just a teleporter in the. Is it Snowfields or in the? It's in the north somewhere. And it's like, it's kind of like. Yeah, I remember where it is, but it's Snowfields, right? There's a way to go without the teleporter. Yes, if you do Vare's quest line, he gives you something that teleports you there. Does it require the Haligtree medallion? I think so. Does require the medallion. Vulgar militia ashes. Why are they vulgar? Another direction we have to go into. In very early versions, there was other skips you could do as well. What was the skip? Is there any recommendations on the level you should start the DLC? People are saying 120 to 150 without going to New Game Plus. I guess also, and I don't want to know much about the DLC, but this is something that they mentioned a really long time ago. Like, I haven't watched any of the trailers or anything at this stage, but a long time ago, they mentioned that they were going to try to implement a system, a power scaling system, so that you aren't incredibly overpowered for the DLC, and so that after you're done with the DLC and you go back to the normal game, that you're not incredibly overpowered for the normal game. There's going to be some kind of scaling system, which I don't want to know about exactly yet, but I imagine kind of like, maybe like how Sekiro did, where you get things that just like increase your overall strength in that area or scale you to that area or something. But yeah, that's all I know. People have been saying 120 to 150, which makes sense. I guess that's about what 120 probably feels about, like what people are at when they get to Moog, Lord of Blood Moog. What's the name of the Moog in the sewers? Is it something Omen, right? Remember. You'll see, makes it feel too separated. Yeah, it's an interesting choice, but it is gonna make it. Yeah, it's gonna make it so. I don't know. It's one of those things. Like in a lot of games, I don't like level scaled areas. Like I don't mind an area being level scaled if there's a limit to it, but it does get frustrating in some games. Like that you'll. Man, what was that one that we played? God, I can't remember. But there's a game. Oh, it's that way in like Diablo 4, for instance. In Diablo 4, I don't know if it is anymore, but you would start up and everything in the world is scaled to you in the open world. And so like at level 1, you could go out and like two-shot a bear, and then that's the strongest you'll ever feel. The higher level you got, the weaker you feel. You never get to experience the power fantasy. Yeah, and it's just a really weird thing if it's not done. Like I've had some games. Oh god, I forgot that. I've had some games do it like okay. So, but Diablo 4 really. So I've never done this either. They were saying you can do this to cheese these. Let's try it. Oops, went the wrong way. But yeah, and it was weird because as far as the open world, yeah, that works. That's crazy. As far as the open world worked, you were never as strong in the open world, really, as you were at level 1. Not cheese. This is absolutely cheese. Disabling these from a distance with something that costs nothing. Throw knives at them, yeah. That's the one that broke the chariots too, yeah. Wow, that happened for like really far away. Crazy. I think we got everything other than now I need to make it back to the door, and I don't remember where the door is. It's definitely somewhere. Ancient smithing stones before wrapping up your save. Yeah, I've been wondering how far I should go as far as that goes as well. I also am wondering, so if there's a power scaling, and again, I don't know anything. If there's a power scaling system, I'm wondering if the weapons there will also be upgraded in a different way. Because I was kind of wondering the same thing, like, should I get the save file to where I can buy Crucible Feather Talisman? Stones all the way to level 24 or whatever, but that would take me all the way through Fair Missoula, and I kind of don't want to do some of that just in case. Yeah, I don't know. Talisman fashioned from feathers that embody the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago, improves the effectiveness of dodge rolls but increases damage taken at all times. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of evolution. It's considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times. It is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. What does that do? Just give me more iframes or something? Yeah, I don't want to know anything about the DLC if it's beyond speculation. I changed DLC stuff. The main thing is, well, I don't know. The thing I'm wondering is, I'm wondering if Melina has some lines in the DLC. You're hoping they implement chalice dungeons? No, I was talking about how I don't want. Well, we were talking about Bloodborne just the other day, and I was like, I'm surprised they haven't done something like chalice dungeons again. And in a better way. I mean, challenge dungeons, I don't ever need to do the challenge dungeons in Bloodborne again. I'm good with never doing those again. Done them a couple times. But, you know, there's potential. They can make something. I would have opened to allow you to prove your character with nice items. I could see them adding something like that, or even like a boss rush, like Sekiro. Outrageous, Desponia. Got Desponia. Welcome back. Outrageous. That would have already opened too. Ready there. We activated the pillar. Great dragonfly head. Make an Elden Ring predictions bingo board with a couple of colleagues. Also staying spoiler free. What are some of the more unique ones that you're putting on there? You gonna put double rune bear fight on there? What do you keep in New Game Plus? You keep everything, including, so for instance, one of the things that people are always curious if you keep or not are the bells that allow you to buy smithing stones. You can continue buying the smithing stones from the finger crone person, even in New Game Plus, without having to refine the bell bearings. But yeah, you keep all your stuff. You keep all your levels, you keep all your equipment and gear, and you keep your... stats and everything. You basically just start where you would start in a brand new game. Crap. No, okay. In a brand new game, but what all your character had at the end of your previous game. Can't wait for the new weapons. Yeah, it should be interesting. You have Armored Room Bear as one of your squares on your blind bingo card. Oh boy. Draconic bear sentinel. Or maybe someone riding a rune bear. Someone riding an armored rune bear. There we go. It's like a nameless king fight. Instead of a dragon, you're on an armored rune bear. And then you finish phase 1. And they get off the rune bear, or the rune bear dies, and they're even harder, even angrier. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Do you have gimmick fight on your list as well? Or usually, the DLCs don't usually have as like a gimmick fight, do they? Usually, the one gimmick fight is like just base game. I don't remember which boss this is. So it basically just like respawns everything when you get a new game. Yeah, it's like you started, it's literally you start a brand new game. You spawn the exact point that you would have spawned at. Everything in the entire world is reset. All the items respawn, everything. But you keep what you have. And the vendors keep selling like the bell bearing stuff that you got like the smithing bells for. And then everything is just a little bit stronger. When EA buys out FromSoft, you'll be able to buy that Armored Rune Bear. That's right. Here's some of yours. Armored Rune Bear, boss that summons previous bosses as spirit ashes. Aquatic enemy. Radon's horse. Excuse me. Radon's horse. You think we're gonna have to fight Leonard? Super Leonard. That would be the gimmick fight, maybe. Enemy that specifically counters or punishes jump attacks. Hope not aquatic enemies. I hope not either. Oh, it's this fight. I'm dead. Maybe. I was wondering if that would actually do big damage or not. I forgot all about this fight being here. I definitely remember the fight. You get a cool weapon from this too. God, I wish I had remembered which one. I'd much rather have my claymore in this fight. Oh well, we'll make it work, hopefully. Oh, I'm dead. I got grabbed. I thought he was doing the little spirally stab move. I rolled way too early. I forgot this is the fight here. I was pretty shocked. Why did I think this was later on? Yeah, I have all these mixed up. We can probably do it with these weapons. Let's try again. They are pretty slow. I mean, the weapons. Crap. Should have rolled to the side. I think that I was already using the Omen cleaver when I was here last time, or in my first playthrough. I didn't do this fight on the level 1 only run, actually. I think we mainly did remembrance only on that. That one's gonna go into phase 2 soon. I keep thinking that's not the grab move, but I don't know why. Mordovas gets a name and spear guy doesn't. Spear guy. Oh yeah, this is not the Siluria one. Yeah, we killed them already. It's actually a harder one. No summons run? I'd never use summons, yeah. I have to switch to our real weapon. I don't know. What the crap? Well, that's some bull crap. If we die like 2 more times or something like that, we haven't died much yet. If we die like 2 more times, I'll switch weapons. I don't know why I rolled into that. Would you leave me alone so I can kill this one first? What? The tracking on this is not very great either, unfortunately. Can't believe I keep rolling into the friggin' grab. Alright, one more time with this big weapon, and then I'm gonna switch over to the Claymore. Brought a friend to the fight? What? No. No Kung Fu movie honor refusing to fight one at a time. I really wish that I could fight the Spear Crucible Knight first, but I keep wanting you to fight the other one. God, the recovery on these are so crazy. This weapon has no tracking at all. Off the roll, anyway. I'm gonna have to, like, do jump attacks instead of rolling attacks with this. Probably not a good idea to jump the tail with two of them. Alright, well that's not the one I wanted to kill first, but that's the one that wanted to keep attacking me, so. gonna keep using these weapons for any amount of time at all. I gotta get used to the no tracking bullcrap. So what I mean by that, see, there's some weapons like the Claymore, for instance, where your character will turn fast enough where you'll position and still hit when you do like a roll or a jump like that. But maybe because these ones are too heavy. Lots of new emotes. Yes, you have access to like 100 emotes now, Dipsy. Oh, we eventually did it. 3. Greatsword of Ordovas, one of the 2 honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. The sword is imbued with an ancient holy essence. Its red tint exemplifies the nature of primordial gold, said to be close in nature to life itself. Helm of the Crucible Knights who serve Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The axe ornamentation in the Knight Ordovas' mark displayed also by his men holds the power of the Crucible of Life. The primordial form of the Erd Tree strengthens aspects of the Crucible. You hate the fight, love the armor set. I'm really feeling I'm going to switch over to a faster weapon again. I mean, we can just switch depending on what we're fighting, of course. Armor of the Crucible Knight who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Try this fight with dual curved swords. Ended up using a mace in the end. Yeah, my first time I was using the Great Omen Cleaver on this, which also wasn't very good at tracking, but it has a different kind of jump move. Honestly, I should have just did what I did that time. I don't mean I should have just won, but I should have done what I did that time as far as like just attack whichever one is coming at me first. I was trying to do like with the twin gargoyles and just quickly kill one. Can't really quickly kill one. Ugh. All right. What other bosses are down here? Oh, there's the tunnel over there. Yeah, let's go do that one. Not inside the walls, or the inner walls. We did the crypt. Okay. Godskin Duo is currently getting into town. Isn't there something over here too? Oh, right. You also, you fight Margit again out in the field. When is that, though? I think that's after Margot, right? What causes him to spawn out there? Yeah, this is what I was remembering. There's just a friggin' ulcerated tree spirit out here. Let's try these on us. Oh god. It's a holy tree spirit. Oh my god, can I hit you? Both cool and creepy. Alright, so that's what I was remembering over here. And there's also a church nearby. Margit fights north. Yeah, but what causes him to spawn there? I don't remember. You get the giant crusher now? A hammer made from a boulder used in the war against the giants. One of the heftiest weapons in the entire lands between. After the giants were quelled and man turned against man in violence, this weapon was all but forgotten. Man has grown feeble in comparison to his forebears. I forgot you got this here. Why was I thinking you got that in the mountain? There's another hammer. Well, maybe that's the prelate's hammer I'm thinking. That's the fiery one. Big bonk for the win. Yeah, doesn't this one have a... like a lion's claw attack just as it's heavy or something? Yes. Yep. I remember that weapon. You hate that thing's moveset? Yeah, we'll check. But I don't remember what causes Margit to spawn. What triggers the fight over here with Margit. Not over here, but back there. These all used to be Alexander's. Sad. Okay, what kind of item was that? Golden Order Seal. What is that? Is it a seal? Obviously. A formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observations of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is scholarship and all but name. Scales incantations using both intelligence and faith. Incantation. Yeah, it's an equipment. It's a seal, obviously. What kind of equipment is this seal? Oh, it's a seal. So much for that little village. So you can fight him now? Oh, Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter? Shall I turn your... Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts.
I want to play around with those. What do they take? Oh, we're like almost at the point that we can just mess around with that. What about the other? Yeah, all right, screw it. We got a bunch of other wasted points. Anyway, why not? 23 arcane for that? Ouch. I was going to try that one out too. 15 faith. All right, let's see where we're at here. Hero's Rune. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between. The lingering residue of gold. There were once heroes who walked the battlefields abundantly, blessed by the Erd Tree itself, who upon earning their honor simply died. Love that weapons. I've never used it. I know it has a cool weapon art. You know what? Let's go kill him before I do this. That's some absurd talisman synergies. Okay, so the only thing we needed to spawn the extra Margit, you said, was to talk to or go approach a certain NPC. Does he spawn? Where's he spawn? Is it this field down here? I thought he spawned near the, like, the battlefieldy area. Straight north. What's this prosthesis? Winged sword, a rotten sword, Alexander's shard, and Godfrey's icon. Oh, on that sword. Going to bed, enjoying the calm version on screen. Thanks. Have a good night. Forgot one of these was here. Yeah, let's just stand in that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Gargoyles, Great Axe. Bronze Great Axe, who are valiant gargoyles. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. What kind of weapon is this otherwise? This is a great sword. Okay. And this one is also a great sword. What was this is I like straight swords too. Yeah, we can try both of these out if I just put a couple points in faith. Sure. We'll do that in a minute. It is the battlefield, okay. On RimWorld, but can you ask us? Yeah, no worries. As long as the question isn't like, why aren't you playing RimWorld? Don't you know it's better for you to play RimWorld? No. If you're asking me a question about the game, by all means, yeah, it doesn't matter what I'm playing. Go for it. Might take me a minute to answer depending on what's going on, but I'll answer it. Don't you know? Yeah, don't you find him over here? In this area? Ah.
I see thee.
There he is.
Smoldering with that wretch.
Wait a minute, I wonder. I don't think I've ever tried to use the shackle up here. You think he knows who Patches is? Like, Patches? Reusable, you can use it twice. Oh, twice per, yeah, per like one of the fights, but you keep the item either way. The Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels. It just says the same thing. Will a pathable power turret override unpowered turrets when it comes to collision? Yes. Even though they have to walk past the unpowered turret for a raid? Yes. Almost lost in my single phase run because of that stupid quirk of that. Yep. Unfortunately, that's how it works. All right, so let's go here. This is one of the mines. I call it a mine. Which boss is in there? Has EA killed the most games in history? Feels like they've killed the most game companies in history. The detailing and artwork, especially on weapons games, stunning. Remember that? It's almost run ending? Yep. EA probably, yeah. Don't worry though, Activision is trying to catch up. Sony may be up there as well. I think EA has killed the most other game companies. And therefore, probably the most games. Microsoft isn't far behind now. Hey, Microsoft is our best bet at a StarCraft 3, okay? I have to only talk nicely about them, no. EA, we killed your game. God, I remember that EA Sports intro for sure. Summer say, okay. We don't have a Adam Sherry emote. We don't have enough room. Not enough room. Killing way back to the 2000s. Red alert. I know. Westwood. Maxis. Are those rocks or sheep? Neither. Those are, what would you call those? I call them Octoroks from Zelda, but they're, I don't know, some kind of weird mollusk pustule something. I don't know. Hey, where did that go? Rock sheep. Yeah, these things. See? Got Can and Conquer. Yeah. Where is that one's loop? Back the other way? Yeah, there's the cave. All right, we'll get it. Nope, there it is. I was gonna say we'll get it when we come back out of the cave. Land squirts is what they call it. Thank you. Land squirt. I think they hatch into the octopus. Prayerful strike. I never thought about it. I don't know why I never questioned it. Why do the dung beetles have like incantations and ashes of war? I mean, it's probably just game mechanic only for that kind of thing, but it is kind of weird. I never even thought about it. They're scarabs, actually. Yeah, okay, well, why? Are they trying to say that incantations and magic are crap? Don't use these, they're crap. Actually, some of the best skills in the game come from those. Like all refuse, stands to reason some might pick up something valuable. They seem to be doing a really good job at it. Look at that sword. Big and mighty poop, and they collect it. Seems like they have quite potent poop. Yeah, it's basically dual swords, yeah. All right, don't remember who's down here. Let's go find out and kill him. You know what? I am going to do this time. Screw it. Save some time. Said I wasn't going to, but I've already done it once now, so it's already happened. You got here at Potent Poop. Nice. Crystal lizards would be immersion breaking. I don't know if there's anything that they could put in the game that would break immersion, unless it was like something like, you know, they put like a Ford Focus in here or something. As far as like weird thing that they could put in, I don't think there's any limit. Ford Focus would be dope. Bearing 2. Oh boy, now we can buy up to +4. Or all. Smithing Stone 4. I kind of forgot you didn't have to kill the boss in here to get that. So you get to run here pretty early. Kinda. Yeah, you can get here pretty early and get that. Will Zelda make Torrent into a motorcycle with the DLC? Oh god. How much would EA charge for that? Turn Torrent into a motorcycle. $24.99. Killing innocents makes this look like rimworld. How do you know these people are innocent, huh? No one in this world is innocent. Aside from maybe Roderica. Can't remember if there was something on one of those platforms up there. Let's double check. I'm innocent. You're not in this world. Be faster. He needs runes to be refueled and cannot jump anymore. Yeah, I don't remember if this is just another way down or... Babies are pretty innocent. Where is there a baby in this game? The only baby adjacent thing I know of is the spirit fetus, and it's dead. So is there anything under this one? Whatever, let's just keep going. Yeah, no babies in this one, I don't think. Maybe in the DLC. Ugh. I guess, well, not even the animals. You know, come to think of it. I was about to say the animals are all innocent, but you know how many times rams have tried to push me off cliffs and things? The ram race is a failed race. Murderers, no. I have to go back up. No. Ow. I'm gonna get hemorrhaged by these. Oh my god. Yeah, already did that. Yep. We got the ash. Oh no, I need that to break this. I forgot. I think it's just stones anyway, but yeah, I already got the ram, the electric ram rolling. Ash of War, killed the dragon up there, all that. Does DLC come out next week? I know. Kill gods, die to small enemies. That's the way. Is that just, stones, I think? Big damage number. Yeah, we give up a bunch of maneuverability for these big, meaty hits with this one. Kind of prefer the maneuverability. Well, we'll switch again. We use the claymore for like 2 whole streams, so we can use something like this for a little while. It's why that makes the lightning rams not bleat but go Pikachu. Yeah, there's, I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if there's mods that replace everything with Pokemon, to be honest. Oh, I saw a clip where someone used a mod that replaced every enemy in the game with Millennia. But it was scaled for whatever, wherever that enemy was. And it would change the name as well. So like the very first little boss, so to say, was Millennia of Godric. But it had only the health and damage of a... It had the moveset of Millennia, but the health and damage of the Soldier of Godric. Alright. Yeah. Back we go. We can go down. It's to you that you can't use a shield while mounted. Can you break that off? The world may never know. No shield while mounted, that's true. I gotta decide whether I want to come back in here and let the Virgin break that rock or not, but I think it's just smithing stones. And if it's smithing stones, they're probably lower than I care about right now anyway. I'll think about it. Which way is this? Okay. It's the way that we eventually want to go. Double curve thwack. An old fang. Why'd that guy have fangs? There's all those hidden rooms in here. Could be Somberstone. I doubt it though. The butt is back. Also, I'm not sure I'm going to kill Rykard as early this time. So I think I want to do all the Volcano... all the Volcano Manor contracts. There's a Flame Whip I think you get from patches. Doesn't take too long to get to the patches Flame Whip thing. Not that it's a weapon I'm ever going to use probably, but I think you can't get it if you kill Rykard before you do all patches contract. It's not as cool as the red braid, the giant braid, but it's fun. What's the shortest whip? A sizable butt. Yeah, those new bit things are kind of crazy. Who's down here? Still whip playthrough. Had a lot of fun. Used them all. Whips are pretty good at staggering things too, right? Like they have a surprising amount of poise damage, if I remember right. But you can't actually like crit with them. Try I can do good poise damage. So you can always switch over to something else like the what? What stats do the whips mainly use? So you could switch over like what is that? Misericord or whatever. Stagger a lot of enemies. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was talking about for the riposte. That's an Onyx Lord, okay. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Greatsword forged from a golden-hued meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Onyx Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Oh, yeah. What does the thing when you hit the ground do? This? Something else. The first hit of that pulls in small enemies, and the second hit is just an explosion. Yeah, that's what I was noticing too. It's the same as the Alabaster Lord thing, as far as the text on it. Yeah, let's get Faith up just to try out some other weapons. We'll respec for the DLC anyway, so it's whatever. Alright, so we don't need to be here yet. But now we have the Sight of Grace for later. Alright, do we get all the bosses in the Altus area? Not the inner city. I don't feel like doing that one yet. Crucible Knight Duo, we did that one. Grave Warden Duelist did that one. Draconic Tree Sentinel, yep. Deathbird, Margit. The Onyx Lord, Ulcerated Tree Spirits, Falling Star Beast, Duo Tree Sentinels, the Miranda Bloom, Ancient Dragon, Lannisix. We did the Sainted Hero Grave with the Black Knife Assassin. We did the Crystallion Duo, Wormface. We did the Godskin Noble, Sanguine Noble, Knight's Cav, Godefroy, Gimme Human Queen, should be a Mariner, Ilmar the Briar, Malay. Yeah. So we are done with all the bosses in Altus aside from in Lindell itself. So let's go to Gelmer. Did I fight Eleanor? I did Eleanor, yep. Did that one as well. Godskin in the Dancy Village, yep. Did that one already. Let's see. The grace of gold bless those who were first to serve it, the most vivid coloration. Holy crap. Man, we have so many rouges sitting there. Just that one yesterday? Yeah, I did the, You're as dead, yep. Darkest Hour. Thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? Christy Marie. Thank you, Darkest Hour. Very much appreciated. I went from the top that time. Boy, we've had a lot of these built up. And I know, like, a lot of this is going to be dead stats. I'm just doing it to equip weapons. Like I said, we can respec very easily. We have a bunch of larval tiers of respecs. This game, find something new you missed on your previous playthrough. You just found Deep Root Depths. You hadn't found Deep Root Depths? Man, yeah. It's interesting. All right, so before we go over there, let's go bully town or some low-level enemies just to see the weapon move sets. Yeah, I thought about that too. I didn't realize I had so many. We're talking about that yesterday too. Selling the runes gets you the same amount. All right, so let's try a few things out here. Here we go. So it's light is a slash. Heavy's a swipe. Man, I wish that was a poke. What about crouch? Crouch is an overhead. What about the roll? Roll's overhead. What about the running? Yeah, see, this is why I like the claymore so much. Any fancy daggers? Yeah, we should have. Wish this had a poke. Spells amazing. Yeah, I think you use this for the, if you're using this, you're basically using it for the weapon art, right? The move set is not anything special. No poke. It has no poke. Yeah, like the weapon art's cool and strong. And the greatsword moveset is fine. It's just the Claymore has a better greatsword moveset, unfortunately. Alright. Hey, I was done. Claymore is just better. It's built different. Moveset over damage. Yeah, that's what I feel too. Because it's also like what moveset is fun for you, right? Some people just have fun spamming the weapon art. That's fine. You call them weapon arts. Yeah, a really strong, cool sword. But unfortunately... Well, we need 23 arcane for that one. Fortunately, just, you know... You also call them weapon arts. Before the next game from FromSoft, we were talking yesterday, like, what kind of setting could FromSoft do that would be really cool as a Soulsborne type game that is not the same as their previous one? Like a whole new IP, whole new kind of area that's not just like fantasy only or, you know, the Far East or whatever. And we were talking about how it'd be pretty cool to have like a underwater, like Atlantis-y, like Cthulhu-ish thing, you know? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Middle Eastern setting. Yeah, I think like Crab Souls, no. Like a Atlantis or Lost City Cthulian thing that like kind of combines a little bit of Bloodborne with Elden Ring would be pretty awesome. No water mechanic, please. Please. And then let's try this out. Straight swords are good. Ford tough. Built different and built Ford tough. Even this little sword has a poke. Three hours underwater level with the breathing mechanic. No. Bloodborne is very Cthulhu-ian, chthonic, not cathartic. Very eldritch yet, for sure. What is this one? Great swords have great movesets. I already know that. They don't have the reach, but... So this is just a buff then, right? What all does that increase? The Asian culture is rarely used in the West. It's very unique. Yeah, well, yeah. I was just thinking, they do grab some of that in Sekiro as well, right? Not quite like center around Southeast specific, but you know what I mean. Thought of another emote we might need. Prance. Maybe. What else have we gotten? A lot of prancing in these games. It's true. Gain something after you kill. I have a axe that's hanging on my belt that gives me FP back when I kill something. We all, of course, know and love the Giant Crusher. You know, nothing new there. I'll show you guys who aren't familiar with such things. It's my hammer brought to life. Everyone knows the Giant Crusher. The weapon that if you don't want to see, you want most of your screen, center of your screen taken up, you know? You're gonna build some big bonk damage. I don't want to use this in this run. Yeah, the blue that I'm gaining, that is FP. It's basically mana in this game. It's because I have this axe on my waist that on every kill, as long as that axe is equipped, I get some FP back, some mana back. I can't believe you get 2 great stars now. That's kind of crazy too. Used to you had to go to New Game Plus to get a second great stars. Great stars is a great weapon. Look at these things. Yeah, no worries, Valentine. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Rip. Plan jump attacks do not work for you since it's too many buttons you need to press with mouse and keyboard. I wasn't doing a lot of jump attacks with the Claymore. That worked pretty well. These are definitely a jump attack. Do you multiplayer? No, not really. He's going Warudo. Welcome in. No, we're just doing a chill. Get a file ready for the DLC run. It's a less subtle weapon. Yeah, so, oh wow, I got the Great Shield and the Godric Knight Helm on the same drop, just while I was showing these weapons. So these are great hammers. So they actually do a lot of stagger, and they also do bleed build up inherently, and they're strength weapons, so very good. Don't think I want to do this. Also, the weapon I used on my first run after I got it for like the whole rest of the run was the Great Omen Cleaver. I really liked this one. It attacks really fast for a big weapon. Warudo, you're in the wrong place, my friend. You think I'm gonna... Yeah, this is not what we're doing. 1v1 me now. Reminds me of like BattleNet chat for StarCraft back in the day. WoW or something. Yeah, on my first playthrough, once I got this, I ended up using this for the rest of the playthrough. This is the weapon that one-shots, not one, well, one-tried Malekith and Radigan and the Elden Beast. It's actually really good too. And the same kind of thing. It has a really good moveset. It's a big weapon, so it causes a lot of stagger. It has inherent bleed. Okay, I'll be wrong. Dear friend of the stream, Tony Spencer is now a married man. Hooray! I knew he was getting married. I didn't remember the exact day. BGH 1v1 now. Really solid multiplayer mod for Elden Ring as well. Really? There's a multiplayer mod? What does that one do? I mean, I guess it rehauls the multiplayer, of course, but once they're away. This is wheel. I've never used this either. Let's see what the crap this is like. This is a great hammer that apparently gives you 10 runes every time you kill something or something. Not the Wolfman's cloak? Yeah, it's Blythe's cloak. It makes it seamless, allows you to mount up in multiplayer, go everywhere, no need for summoning. Well, that's pretty cool, yeah. Why does every streamer not do multiplayer? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, this isn't my primary game or anything. If you want multiplayer stream, go stream some multiplayer. This is my chill day off sort of Elden Ring playthrough thing, so stop everything you're doing and 1v1 me. 2 out of your 5 playthroughs in the co-op mod. Really feels like they should make that give a little bit more runes, huh? What a weird weapon. Look at this thing. It's just a skull on a stick. I wash myself with a soap on a stick. I have 69,000 channel points now. Yes. You have to respect one. Yeah, I don't mind people playing multiplayer or PvE or something, but it's similar to like people coming in and be like, play RimWorld. Like, oh god. No. No. Wow. So I can give it to the lesser giants who fought for the Erd Tree during the war against the giants. Let's see what the moveset on this one. Do any of these other ones have special movesets? Slice. It balances the game into a couch co-op kind of game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Don't play RimWorld. It's reverse psychology. Oh, the Nagakiba comes with a Ash of War already. Looks like a great sword moveset. Yeah, the colossal sword, it makes sense. Why do people expect streamers to entertain their whims? I don't know. Anything else you want to try while we're here? I think I've pretty much tried everything. Flamerge is also really good. Oh, I think Flamerge also has a poke too, doesn't it? Regalia of Chad, we got that there. Gargoyle's Twin Blade, great weapon. The anchor, yeah, we used the anchor for quite some time. Doesn't this have a poke as well? No, it doesn't. Which sword has the poke aside from the claymore? Oh, it's probably the Zweihander, isn't it? Rolling attack on that one has a poke. Which one has a standing poke aside from the claymore? Sword of St. Trina, we haven't gotten that one yet. I think that's later than we're in. Yeah, there it is. Yep. There we go. Zwei and the Claymore, yep. Love those ones. Yeah. Good old anchor. Alright. On to Volcano. Oh, yeah, I know the rapier does. I used Rajir's rapier for a really long time. I can't believe the Golden Halberd is still one of our strongest attack damage weapons, and it's only +4. Also, the Stone Club is surprisingly solid. This thing attacks so fast. You just go beat the crap out of people with it. I don't even have a weapon art on it. Oh, hang on. Crap. Where do you get Cragblade? Is Cragblade still really crazy? Show the attack speed on this thing if someone just doesn't die in a single hit. The head looking thing. We tried that one. Yeah, the one's kind of weird. Golden Howard has an absurdly high AR. I think Royal Knight's Resolve is better if you don't want to stagger. How heavy are they? Also. Still medium load right now. The Greaves put us at heavy load. Sad. Give the Claymore a go or using it in your first build? Oh, I used the Claymore for like 3 streams straight. Yeah, it's my one of my favorite weapons. Yeah, it's currently my highest level weapon because I used it for so much. Let's do the fat roll. Dual Tree Sentinels last night, first time. Nice. This also comes with yeah, Golden Vow built in, right? It's a somber weapon too. Emerald guys talk about melee blocking, having some problems with ranged enemies standing on barriers to shoot at the blockers. I have to see the setup, but no, I don't have anything specific for that. Isn't this? Yeah, this one has a running poke, which is pretty good. Too bad the roll isn't a poke. Cragblade is scared to the Redmane Castle, the impassable great. Did I get that one? Is Cragblade still good? I must not have gotten it. It's worse than it was. It's still pretty good. I learned how to do the dual wield buffs. Oh, like cycling the 2 weapons to do both, like seppuku on both or something. Yeah, I'm not sure what we'll use. Let's go see what upgrade material that we have. I really am tempted to just go back to the Claymores because it's so fun. Maybe. Here's Ramara and Kaled. Yeah, let's go grab that really quick while we're thinking about it. Royal Knight's Resolve anything. We use Cragblade on, but you have to rebuff with the Royal Knight's Resolve. Hammer from Godric, the Brick Hammer. The Brick Hammer is good. I don't think I want to use those huge weapons this time. Scarab drop near Redmane Castle, the impassable gate bridge site. Yeah, where is that one? I mean, I'm here. Near this sword monument. It's on this side or the other side? Northwest of here. Can I put some Tree Sentinel armor on? I think I hear it. I thought I heard it until that was going on. Bird. I really don't want to fight all those. I could get the torch out while I'm doing this. Just use the claymore two-handed. Yeah, that's what I prefer. It really depends on what you like, though. You can make it work with anything. And in fact, if you're like newer to these or whatever, or you don't know the bosses or whatever, putting a 100% shield in your left hand and just using it to learn what the boss does can be very, very good. Where's this friggin' thing? Then you can always switch over to two-hand. But yeah, I really love the two-hand on the claymore. It's on the other side. But yeah, I might. Oh, okay. Here's the monument. There it is. I can use the claymore for a little bit and show you. Like, because of the moveset on the two-handed claymore, I was able to kill Electo underleveled yesterday with hardly taking any damage, for instance. The moveset's just really good. Alright. Let's see what we have upgradable and see if we want to use another weapon for a little bit. Strong Ash of War, cause when it's active, you have block frames as well. Yeah, I might go back to Claymore. I keep wanting to go back to it because I just like it so much. I'm trying to not to go back to weapons that I've used already a lot. But, it's hard sometimes.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all lay out your arms
then.
then.
Actually, hang on. We can get another weapon to +8. Somber weapon already if I wanted to. You know what? In case we need our Claymore... Claymore is probably what I'm going to go into the DLC with. In case I need it again, I'm going to go ahead and make sure I use these on it. Oh my god, we could have had it way higher than I thought. Oh my god, what? I was playing with the Claymore underleveled. Try fist weapons. Fist weapons are really good too. In fact, we're gonna get a really good fist weapon soon. Maybe I should wait. Alright. I've taught myself into it. Back to the Claymore for a little while. I think I'm gonna play around with a different Ash of War on it for fun though. Whoops. And now we don't need this anymore. I guess we do if we don't want this crazy set. Man, oh man. I don't really need the crazy set though. Which helmet? I don't know, man. The Great Helm is just always... Great Helm goes with everything, huh? Great Helm goes with everything. God, those boots are heavy. You know... Yeah, it's fine. We'll do some Fashion Souls for a little bit. It's fine.
Back already. No matter.
Takes 12 stones, fully upgrade each stone tier. Giles theme. They can't paint it gold to match, you know. It's almost there. It's almost. Lion's Claw is really good, but let's just play around with some other stuff. You know what else is really fun to use? Or is it? There's Cragblade we just got. Oh, I might have it on something else. Hang on. think we already used it. And we'll go out and kill some more. Nope. I got Lion's Claw on that. I can take that off. In fact, there's quite a few of these that I need to pull off, like the one you get off the halberd, and this one. Then we'll go do all of Gilmer, I guess. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Stamp, sweep, wild strikes, lion claw. Repeating thrust. I wonder how that is on this. Double slash is really good. I've never used it on this though. Giant hunt is good. Is heavy better for us now? Let's see. That's 73 more. Yes, heavy is better. All right, let's play around with Giant Hunt. Giant Hunt's fun. All right, off we go to the volcano to kill some things there. Video, how feasible is putting together armor sets? Like the helm you're wearing, a shield and a spear like a Spartan. So there's two things to think about when you're playing games like this. There is fashion souls, where you just put whatever looks good and whatever you think is cool, you know, which is a fine way to play a lot. And then there are some breakpoints. So, like, for instance, when you get hit, there are breakpoints where the stat poise will make it so you aren't, like, thrown off balance or knocked down or beaten around. If you have, like, no poise, like I was in the beginning of this, where I was running around in just underwear, every little attack from, like, a dog or anything is going to knock you around and stagger you and make you fall over. So, if you want to try to get best of both worlds, you try to get to one of those, like, poise breakpoints while getting something you like how it looks. Now, there's some other things to think about as well. Like, you might want some to wear some with a specific resistance in a certain area or something like that. But for the most part, that's what people do. They either try hard, I guess you would call it, by getting all the certain breakpoints, like poise breakpoints, or they just put on whatever looks cool, or they do the middle ground of those two, which is what I usually try to do. Good as a piercing thrust. Yeah, this one already, the Claymore already has a good a good thrust, right? So, good poke. They're unblockable, ignore shield too, though. What is that one called? Mind showing some fights with parry weapons, or is it not a thing? There are, yeah, I haven't really played with parry very much in Elden Ring, so I'm not great at it. There are parry, the best parry outside of spells and ashes is generally like buckler type shields. There's also a parry dagger that you can have in your offhand. So several different options. Chowdo, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Chowdo. What are the best crafting materials? I usually don't even craft, yeah. Always rate points marked in the game, or is that something you'd find like in a wiki? In a wiki, unfortunately. But I guess the important number to remember, the main important one, is 51. And there's other things to keep in mind too, like the weight of the items is also very important. That might be one of the most important. Basically, when you have your equipment, you're gonna have either your equipment load is gonna say light, medium, heavy, or over encumbered. Light roll, you're gonna roll much faster and further. Medium roll, you're not gonna roll as far. And you're gonna get up slower. And then heavy roll actually has way less iframe and way less recovery frames. So it's like heavier stuff you put on, the worse your roll is what it boils down to. And the game does tell you that, like, as you put things on, it'll tell you. And there's things that help with that, you know. There's stats that help with it. There's equipment. Like earlier, I was using the I still have it on. Like this, the Great Jar. It helps me hold more heavy equipment, wear more heavy equipment. But the big thing about this game is that you can make anything work. The game can be as hard or as easy as you want it to be. You can use like really overpowered stuff. You can call in, you can use ashes and call in other people. You can call in like AI helpers, basically. NPC helpers, I guess is a better way to call it. You can use things that like 1 or 2 shot all the bosses if you wanted, really. Go farm those before you do any bosses. Or you do crazy stuff like crappy weapons with no upgrades at level 1 and still kill everything if you just learn the fights. Generally, you're just going to do something in between. But I talk about it in Total War Hammer a lot, where people are like, which DLC should I get? And which is the best, like, races to get and stuff like that. The best one is whichever one you have fun with, and it's going to make you want to keep playing the game. There are some weapons, of course, that are going to have higher damage and higher scaling and inherent move sets that are just, you know, easier to use for most people. But really, it just boils down to, like, this is cool. I want to play the game because I am able to use this. It depends. SDLC is Pirate Coast. More artillery. Can't disagree with that, really. Whoa. You missed Warhammer streams? Oh, I'll be back to those. Yep. Taking a break from our normal scheduled program to do Elden Ring, and then we'll be back to some Total War and some RimWorld, and still some variety, though. More variety than before, but you can literally just punch every boss to death. Yep. Yeah. Poor miners. That's why it's called the Great Helm, after all. That's right. The Great Helm, just like its name suggests, is a great helm. That's like the Great Stars yesterday. It was hard not to say it's a great weapon. It's like, man, the Great Stars is actually it's a very effective weapon. Great Stars is great. And more than just name. You're not sure which weapon you're going to take to the DLC, Boots? Are you trying? Is there like a couple that you've narrowed down you want to choose between? I feel like taking the Claymore in. You know what? I'll probably end up switching weapons a whole lot, honestly. But I feel like at least taking the Claymore in, I'll have a good weapon that will afford me the ability to actually learn the fights rather than like brute force through or something. Go back and start getting every very hard legendary log cave victory. Nice, nice. How many have you done so far? As you know, I was working on that, of course. Wow. You guys must have been trained for management. Look at you, standing around, watching the workers work. Oh, right. I got giant hunt to use, right? Right. I got that because it's fun to use and I haven't used it yet. All right. Let's use that a few times. Here we go. We have gold armor. Yep. As gold as we can get. 6 so far. Nice. Are you doing like alphabetical order as well? Or are you doing it in just like, well, I guess I'll wait for you to answer. Managers. Troll's hammer. Isn't Troll's hammer actually pretty decent too? It feels like every weapon I get, I'm like, that's pretty good. Giant poke. Mining tool of stone digger trolls used to crack bedrock. I think that's actually the boss that's in here, isn't it? Trolls are descended from the giants, and these were supposedly once used as ceremonial smithing tools in the distant past. Smithing was considered divine. Why do you break all the barrels? These are explosive barrels, and I don't remember if there are enemies in here that throw fire. So I'm breaking these, so not that one, but these ones, so that if anything throws fire at me, I'm not gonna explode. You're playing favorite first, getting used to the campaigns. Being a pain in the butt. Gotcha. When can you do research and unlock the assault rifle? Assault rifles are advanced research. It has some prerequisites in normal research, but it's multi-barrel. It's over. What's the name of it? Anyway, it's advanced research. Yeah, you're gonna have to have the advanced research bench. If you mean though, if you're just joking about Elden Ring, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, it's not. We don't have that. Yeah, like this guy would blow me up. It's funny though. I saw a clip where someone modded in a shotgun in Elden Ring, and I didn't know that's what the clip was, and so it was like the clip was like new strategy found for Melania or something like that, and the character walks up, Melania does her spiel, and the person pulls out a shotgun and shoots her and she dies. Like, all right, well, that works. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. You've never known defeat, and then that person pulls out a like 12 gauge or something. Elden Ring, but you have a minigun. Yeah. Is there more in here first? Better safe than sorry, that's right. Just like the simulations. It's number 6. Okay. All right, good enough. I think this might actually be a stone digger troll. Let's see. Found your new favorite way to play the game? Constant deathfall. Yeah, the custom scenarios have a lot of cool stuff in them. Oh my god, look at all these barrels. Crap, I can't get to the head there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. The Great Club. The Great Club is also a great weapon. It's actually very good. Some would say great. I'm Keith from Georgia. Blam. An enormous club of hardwood, wildly hammering foes with a striking weapon requires no dexterity, only brute force. While it may seem sacrilegious, this weapon is said to be a withered branch of the Erd tree, imbued with holy power. This weapon will never snap. It comes with golden land. I didn't remember that. Gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. My favorite Rimworld playthrough that I've ever done. I guess I have a couple answers. So from a story perspective, I would say the single phase run probably is up there. From like a challenge perspective, the no walls, no doors, no rooms, just building the open challenge. I was really happy about that one. The very first melee only challenge, I was really happy about that one. Winston Waves was one of the most fun I've ever done too. Winston Waves is like a different game. Caveman themed nightclub club. Love a shotgun for the knife birds. The dumbest stormbill. Way more useful, but also even more dangerous because it never rains. There's some weird interactions in Elden Ring that I learned after my first playthrough that aren't really applicable, but are interesting. It almost feels like they were going to make open world stuff matter even more, and like day-night cycles, weather, and stuff like that. So like, for instance, if you use fire, like fire art, weapon arts, whatever, fire ashes of war or whatever, they are less effective if it's raining outside, which is pretty crazy. And then another one is if you are in water and the enemy you're fighting is in water and you use an electric based attack, it does an extra little like AoE shock. But there's lots of little things like that in the game that are not really used or very applicable, or you can't, but it does make me wonder if there was going to be a bigger expanse on that kind of stuff initially. And hey, maybe there will be in the DLC. Is melee a wall? Yes it is. Turrets and traps only challenge, like setting up a tower defense scenario. The thing about that, now that I did the pacifist run, we know that we can do any run. So like, I know I could beat a turrets and trap only run because at the end of the day, I just run away and we still win. Now turrets and trap only ship launch would be a little bit different story. Buy an Elden Ring journey? Yeah, let me know if you need any help, or let, you know, anyone in the Discord or whatever. But and remember, Jerm, if you get stuck somewhere in Elden Ring, you can go somewhere else. You can explore elsewhere. You can call in for help, you know. You have ashes and stuff you can use. Just play whatever way that you like to play the game. The Iron Virgins are your most hated mob in Elden Ring. I can see that. I swear I remember these sacramental bud things being way more rare in my playthroughs. Seem to find them all over the freaking place. There's a rune bear here somewhere too. I just remembered. Pretty sure. You gotta stick with the rune bear as your least favorite. Corpse Stench Shack. Oh, I didn't remember you. Oh, Anastasia comes back. I don't remember that at all. Sacred Butchering Knife of Anastasia. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Signature weapon of the Ogress Anastasia. Known to have eaten countless tarnish while disguised as a finger maiden, restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Interesting. On the fastest run, especially the last leg of the Arcanexus, I know. When it comes down to it, now I know I can get to the credits. If that's the only goal, I can get to the credits with literally anything. Maybe this isn't the Rune Bear spot. Maybe that's further up or over. I don't know. Key. That handle looks like it would hurt. I didn't remember that she was an ogress disguised as a maiden. To the ladder. They need a special knife for that. Amateurs. Plastic spork butchering. It's going to take quite some time. You're like, that's the point. You got to enjoy it. How did an ogress disguise a finger maiden? There's a lot of disguise type magic in this, so. How did she learn that spell? I don't know. So what else do we have here? We have the Sealed Cave. Is that the name of the one with the raptor cloak? We've got the Star Beast up at the top of the volcano. Could you get to the credits with a Cube Obsessed Pyro only run? If I can have more than one person, yes. Can you get to the credits in a no credit allowed run? No. A true magician never reveals their secrets. Are credits a wall? I guess so, because you can't go beyond the credits, right? Credits are the end. So the shorts editor that I have working for me, she's going to try out doing a supercut, and I'm having her try it out on the pacifist run. You know, the pacifist run was a single stream, so that'll be interesting to see how that goes. But with 2 editors, possibly, it means that runs like the RimWorld runs should be edited up faster than they were before. You can continue to play after the credits. That's true in RimWorld. So what are the credits then? A door, a speed bump. They should have done the inspection, the surgical inspection. Let's see if she's a true finger maiden with invasive surgery. There's somewhere that Patches kicks you off, and there's a cave down below that. Oh, this is sad. There you go. Now you can see your master again. Yeah, this situation more suitable for you, playing with a colony wipe now with up to 6 colonists. Yeah, the game over thing. Yep. I really like that too. I think you mean always a brain scar. Love those shorts, always funny and full of good tips. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I have been putting them on TikTok as well. Some of them have done well on there. So if you guys, you know, watch them wherever you watch the short vertical format like that. But they're on YouTube and TikTok, and I have posted some of them on Reels, but I keep forgetting to post them there. What are you guys doing? Normally I'd be like, oh, they're mourning over that guy's death. No, they're probably eating them or something. Yeah, they're eating. Look at them. I don't think I ever took the time to stop and look at what they were doing. It's like Man in Black Plus, yes. What do we have over there? Oh, birds. Oh, birds. Yeah, I really don't remember these being so common. I wasn't gonna kill you guys. Go ahead and do this. Okay. Sure, Torrent was not in need of resurrection. Recruit them. Cannibals are easy to keep happy. Pumpkin over there, Pumpkinhead. Never step on that hellhole named TikTok. Bringing her over there is way too much. Now the thing is, Dipsy, I know that's kind of what I thought initially. And I mean, you don't have to use it, whatever. But I think people base it off of what they see when they first go there. But it's just like any other platform. It's very quickly the algorithm knows what you like, and that's all you see. So like my wife, for instance, all she really sees on there, all the videos are things of like recipes that she saves and cooking and like aquarium setups and things about pets and, you know, cats and things like that. That's all hers are, right? So the algorithm pretty quickly. But yeah, if you go on there and just like initially, it's going to show you whatever the most popular thing is. And if you do that even with YouTube, you know, it's going to show you the same kind of crap. Have all your data. They can do better. Mine only ever shows me stuff I care about for the most part. Occasionally it's going to show you something you don't care about to like test. They want to show you more. Holy bow. If you click on one of the wrong things, though, yeah, that's true. Longbow, which utilizes a series of pulleys and springs, the complex mechanism which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. Enhances precision while shooting, enabling arrows to fly much further distances. Mighty shot. There's a ladder nearby. What? Another ladder? Or are you talking about one I was taking to get up here? The algorithm shows you who you are. To an extent, but it's going to also offer you things occasionally to see if you're interested in them, because otherwise it doesn't know. Like when I go on there, the only thing I see are video game things. I even see lots of things about bonsai trees because it's listening to me. Video of 30 glintstone mages versus all bosses. Huh. It is interesting. Did the glintstone mages win? Did they beat the game? All right, second hit. I have to watch the video sometime. I got time for that. No, I might check it out. Like always, this is surprisingly kind of satisfying. I've seen some videos about things like that, but I don't really watch them. Yeah, there's a channel that all they do is like unclog storm drains and things. You like watching rug cleaning? Interesting. Yeah, I don't really care about any of those things. Rug cleaning is good. It's so good. Those sorcerers, not mages. Oh, okay. I know which ones you're talking about then. Yeah, I don't know if they actually use it, but yeah, they use it. The stone club weapon that they have is one of the ones I was showing off earlier, which is actually a really strong one. Yes. All right, let's go do another hero grave. Your dismount resistance is based on dexterity? No, I didn't know that. I also had forgotten that dexterity increases casting speed or whatever. Yeah, lots of weird things like that. Or, I guess you call it weird. Oh, I didn't go to the area where Patches knocks you off. It's pretty close to here, though. We'll do that afterwards. Watch Rune Bear versus bosses this morning. Pre-patch Radon versus bosses. I did see a Rune Bear one. I think it was the Kaled, the Dragon Barrow Rune Bear. And it became Elden Lord because it beat all the bosses. Guy that treats cows, horses' hooves. Oh god, I hate those kind of things. Ugh. In the Discord. Got a second monitor like 3 days ago. Nice. So much more nice. Yeah. Welcome in. Before you know it, you're gonna have 3. Like, yeah, two is really nice. But have you tried 3? Get 3 sat at your table is out enough space. After the stream, we're gonna be looking at at monitor mounts and stuff. Like, can I stack enough of them? We're about 5 now. Content consumption specifically targets the area of the brain involved in the reward system. So it kind of is a form of brain rot, technically speaking. But as always, that's what I tell people too. It's like, if you are addicted to it, you can't stop yourself from scrolling on it, then yeah, don't go there in the first place. But vertical monitor, that's what I have my Twitch chat on, actually. I don't remember which hero grave this is. Okay, I remember some of it. Meta streamer. As soon as I saw the god, the lava, I remembered some of it, unfortunately. Oh, too slow. There's an area in here that I remember just running across the lava and healing myself. I don't remember if I ever came back and checked if there was another way to do it. This makes it difficult to try other forms of content. Brain wants the quick, easy stuff. It is crazy how, like, some of the RimWorld shorts I feel are pretty good, but they need the beginning context. But the beginning context takes like literally 2 seconds, and the stats will show people click off of it in like 1.7 seconds. Like, what? I'm not entertained 1 second into this. I'm out. You didn't definitely get down there without running the lava. Yeah, I thought that was probably the case. The short attention span of the newer kids are so bad. Yeah, but you know, they were saying the same thing about us. I always like looking at those articles talking about, there's one specifically, this interview from like a teacher or something that's complaining because pencil and paper is so common. And he's like, kids don't even know how to write on or clean their slates, because they used to have, you know, like chalk and individual little blackboard slates kind of that they did their work on. Or like the phone versus newspaper thing, for instance. But no, it is true though that kids especially don't know how to do things in moderation, right? They haven't learned those skills in general, and so like parents that just let their kids do that stuff forever, like as much as they want from any age, is unfortunate, to say the least. But crap. Nights when you originally played, you're stuck on Malkuth for more than 60 attempts. I got into phase 2. This time around, you beat Malkuth on your 5th attempt. Second attempt. Nice. Are you still using the Great Stars or using something else? Well, yeah, it's nothing that, it's not like the kids have changed. Yeah, that was always one of those things of me too. Like, I remember like in high school and stuff like that, they'd be like calling us the participation reward. Like, everyone's giving these kids participation trophies. Is like, yeah, well, the kids aren't giving them to themselves. Who's doing that exactly? Yeah. Great stars and great mace combo. Nice. Hey, I finished 5th in a 5-man race. I got a ribbon. No, but I did always. I think that was silly too. Chucking hay bales? No, I don't miss chucking hay bales, that's for sure. You can probably find riding in Pompeii. Yeah, there's something about that I think is funny as well. They found like graffiti, and they find this every time. They found graffiti at like Pompeii, and they found some at like some Roman or Greek ruins as well. And when translated, a lot of it was like basically like, you know, so and so is here or whatever. It's like Maximus was here. There's another one too. I think it was a Pompeii one where it was something like, it wasn't. I remember where, you can look it up though, but the translation ended up being something funny, like something meme worthy, where the person was like, in a bathhouse, there's a graffiti that was like, "Women of Greece, be saddened, for now," and whatever their name was, "prefers the company of men," or something like that. But yeah, people haven't changed. Not really. Always doesn't like whatever. Sometimes that gains traction though. Yeah. Also, like, as they go back, they just keep finding more and more genitalia drawn. Yep. What is this? Some new China? Oh, it's not hieroglyphics at all. May everything turn out okay is that you can leave this place. Defecator? I didn't see that one. There's a translation they found that says defecator. May everything turn out okay so that you can leave this place. Bro, it's all about genitalia. Yeah. For a good time, send a courier to Maximus' mom. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. It's kind of a heartening thought in a weird way. Poem. Some vulgar stuff. Day standards. Human nature hasn't changed. Yeah, people are people. Sure. Is this the one that you shoot the pots in, or is that the fringe folk grave? Or a different one entirely? Uh-oh. This is the one that you jump on. Uh-oh. How do you know I'm here? Ancient Egyptian spells and what they're for as well. No. Wow, I have enough health. Surprisingly. Shouldn't have tried that, but... Otherwise, you're stuck at this one? Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for the jars. Like, nope, this isn't it. What? How did that... That one feels a little BS to me. Is this the one? Yep. There's a place down there to drop for an item. I think you drop on the other side and go through. Oh man, wish I could remember. At least the skeletons also get screwed over by the same BS. Yeah, that is true. The tank it strategy? Yeah. It is the other side, okay. It might be the left side on the way up instead. I don't remember. Can't see. I don't even remember what the item is. Yeah, alright, it's the other side. All that for a friggin' butterfly. Nice. When games have fall damage for you, but not enemies. Yeah, enemies in this definitely have fall damage. So that's kind of nice. So that's not that. I wonder why that didn't track. Metal helm with a pointed beak worn by the Bloodhound Knights. The Bloodhound Knights are trained as hunters and known to be unshakable trackers. Without the use of language, each knight chooses his own master. Once the decision has been made, the knight stays loyal for life. Helm worn by knights once loyal to Praetor Rykard. This crest of red feathers symbolizes Rykard's pedigree as Lord Radagon's son. Without use, alright, it's the same thing. It bears an emblem that none wear any longer, standing as it does for a lord that fell from lofty ambition into gluttonous depravity. As the lord lost his dignity, so too did these knights lose their master. Back to the Ashen City. Actually gonna head to bed this time, unlike Rage Quit because of the Godskin duo. Congrats, Ashen City. How far are you gonna go for the DLC? You decided? I mean, I know you have to go through Moog, but you can do that anytime. Did you ever finish the game before period? Invention of the microwave screwed us. What? I think people were saying the same thing when a stove, like an electric stove. Kids these days don't even know how to make a fire. Should you leave Moog alive or not? No, I don't think so. So this is the one you jump on that platform to kill, right? Hopefully I'm not misremembering. He's such a fun boss. It's a really cool boss fight altogether. It's a shame there's another one in the sewers. Alright, hopefully I remember the right one here. Have you seen Radagon America? God. Self-cessed? Is that what we call it? What happened? I have no idea what happened. Oh no. Whatever it was bad. I think I hit the attack. I think I hit attack while I was in the air, and then it queued it up and used it when I landed. That's sad times. You can walk down here if you have enough flasks to chug. Yeah, that's what I did my first time. Yeah, I didn't understand why I fell off, but I think it's. I pressed the attack while I was in the air. Well, there's a waste of some flasks. Use Bloodhound Step and bypass all of it. So. Good plan. Alright, let's do that again. I know making chariots easier. It depends on the dungeon. Like this one got rid of 2 chariots in the other dungeon, but it doesn't do anything to this one. Is there any other items? I don't think so. I think you have to go all the way to the end. Oh no. Oh no. I was too eager to get off there. You're supposed to wait until it turns around and go the other way. Oh my god, only 4 flasks. And I don't remember which boss is down here either. Like I said, I don't think I did all the hero graves more than once. Maybe twice. I think only once. I didn't do it on the level 1 run, that's for sure. Is that what I said? I don't remember even saying that. It just happened. I didn't remember you were down here at all. Well, we can try a giant hunt on this guy. If I don't die. Oh, giant hunt doesn't have any iframes. I was thinking of the lion claw move. Does a lot of damage, but it is not safe at all. Okay. Good to know. Probably not the thing to test it on, but hey man, that was huge damage, but dangerous. Yeah, through it. So you basically would want to use that like after a roll, kind of like I would normally like roll and use the poke. Yeah, Red Wolf. No one likes you. Oh, doing Tet. That's your pet dog. IRL can summon magical weapons. All right. Yes, yeah, the hyper armor, yeah. Like the lion's claw or whatever. Finish round 8. No, I'm currently on the group. I'm on Maru's group, and I'm on the Sue versus Bjorn games. I've been able to get through maybe like one per meal or something, one match per meal. Doesn't Patches throw you off over here somewhere? No, he does somewhere here. Oh, I thought you were asking because you're already through. Yeah, sorry. Wait, you know, that doesn't mean you know anything about it. Well, I guess it does mean one, yeah. Sorry about that. I thought you were asking because you were already through it for some reason. On the Beyond Cure game still. Wait, Beyond Cure. You just finished Marusu? Okay, I won't say anything else then. I'll say that there is at least one really, really crazy game that lasts a very long time. And it's very unusual that it lasted such a long time. Spoilers, they work both ways. Yeah, whoops. Shows you in this game. Yep. There is a place where there are the like glass shards, the colorful pebbles or whatever, and there's like a message at the edge of them about a treasure or something like that. And then if you follow them, there's a little cutscene where he kicks you off the ledge. I don't remember where it is, but it did happen in my first playthrough. It's here somewhere in Gilmer. What? Hello. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where it is. Just somewhere. Where do I watch? YouTube. So the channel for the GSL is Afreeca TV. A-F-R-E-E-C-A TV. Oh, I killed him and I didn't get that item. Okay. What are you looking for? I was trying to remember where Patches kicks you off at. I just finished the hero's grave. I know there's an area where Patches kicks you off, but I can't remember where it is. I'm trying to use that move on this, see what how it goes. Yeah, it's alright. Like, it's a move that you want to use on, like, small and medium-sized enemies, I guess. Or if you have something like the Great Sword. Craft his Scion? Didn't remember that here either. Scavenger's Curve Sword. That's also a good weapon. What happened to the... Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you were asking a Elden Ring question. I was like, I don't know what happens to all the sewer water, actually. It's a good question. Where does all of Lindell's sewer water end up after the sewers? It's under the destroyed... Oh, okay, so I'm not on that side yet. Okay, yeah, thank you. I thought it was sooner for some reason. Great question. Where does it end up? Probably in the realm of Dung Eater, wherever that is. It ends up in the DLC. We're going to see it. There's going to be a swamp of just feces. You think it also goes into the Lake of Rot, mixes with the rot? Maybe it is the rot, yeah. The Lindell sewer feces festers for millennia, becoming the rot. The canonical cause of the death roots. Nothing would surprise. Please no water level or you'll cry in the DLC. Zone? Yeah, we're in Mount Gelmer. It's the volcano land. Cuckoo Glintstone. Once again, marionettes. Borrowed from Liurnia, I guess. From his family. Want to try the no-hit run? Nope. No interest at all. I'm literally just getting a file ready for... This is not a challenge run. Just getting a file ready for DLC. We'll go up to that sometime. West of the first Mount Gelmer Grace. Okay. Let's go around. I ended up playing Hogwarts? No, I didn't. Wow. We just firing squatted that guy. I don't remember that either. Man. Bird tree surcoat. Oh, talk right here, the water temple. That's what I was saying. Imagine Dark Souls meets the water temple. That would suck. Imagine getting cuckooed out here in Gelmer. Makes sense, though. Cuckooed. Oh, you mean you're talking about the... I got you. Yeah, I always forget that the YouTube latency is like a minute behind sometimes. A brand new zone for the DLC, the Feces Lake. That's right. We got the super mega fallen star beast up here. Eventually. Right, so we want to go to that spot too. Ah, we can just drop down, right? Call it something like the Fested Mire. Festering Mire. You don't think they would name it something more like on the nose? Like, Poop Shoot Grotto or something? Yeah, hang on. I'll be over there to kill you in a minute. Making the most money, Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok? Well, Twitch, Twitch is the main platform I stream on and have for a long time.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Yeah, YouTube is catching up though, actually. I make no money at all from TikTok yet. Zero. Not even a penny. But I'm not on there to make money. I'm on there to drive people from short content to my other channels.
Welcome. Well, valued, please. I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Well, this is not a great place for you to be. You know what? While I'm here,
Please.
sorry.
Devil's wrong with you.
Sorry, animal. Oh. No, you can live. Don't kick me.
Melt away with the rest of it.
Melt away with the rest of it. I wonder why I'm saying that. OnlyFans, Expedition OF. Twitch will screw things up so much that people will eventually switch to YouTube for money. Maybe. Right now you can do both, so. When I stream RimWorld now, the numbers are often pretty much the same on YouTube as on Twitch for streams. Like I get it a little over 1,000 on both, 1,000 viewers. Good sub or whatever it is on the talk, but you don't have it. There we go. Thanks. Maybe that's where I don't know. There's a rune bear somewhere. We'll I'm sure run into it, whether we want to or not. Was there an item up here? No, just some lore. Let's go get that site of grace, though. Lore. Either one imposes exclusivity now, yeah. After undoing exclusivity, it would be pretty crazy for them to go back on it. But, you know, companies do stupid stuff like that all the time, so could happen. Do I want to go ahead and go up there and do this? I mean, I guess I might as well. We have the site of grace. We can just come back down. Claymore, maybe not the best for this fight, but oh well. There's a ladder and a spring. Were they both always here? I only remember the ladder. Oh, and I don't have the jump charm on either. Can't believe we got clipped by that. I was trying to get behind. We get a charge hit in. Must be like on the very edge of that hitbox. I swear I remember just running out of that. I guess I got to roll at the end because apparently I'm wrong. Didn't realize it was a grab. Also should have put on a strike weapon, I suppose. I don't remember this move. Oh, wait. No, that's the one I was talking about before. I was like, oh, the one in the mountain has that move. Okay. Slightly remember that move. Well, now I think we've seen all the moves at least. I thought I was out. Well, that was pretty messy. Would have been a lot easier with a strike weapon. Smithing stones. Falling Star Beast Jaw. That's also a cool weapon. I remember that one. Rabbit. Favorite 28 months. Thank you, Rabbit. Very much appreciated. 28 months is a long time. Thank you, Rabbit. Art of a Falling Star Beast Jaw. Hard and shining black. Fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. 20 int. What are your favorite strength int weapons? Victory. So cold, you've had it put you on while in bed. Your Aussie blood is not trained for it. Hey, Lawrence, so when you have been watching power through the game, came to a screeching halt on this boss. It's a cool moveset. It is a really cool moveset. You do way more damage to these things. I think it's with strike weapons too. Yeah, I got hit by a bunch of stuff that I kind of forgotten about. Like, I should have never gotten hit by the beam because the crater allows you kind of to just... Because he can't, like, shoot the beam other than, like, at a level that he's at. So you can just, like, not get hit by it by standing at a different elevation. But I kind of forgot. The skill it has is almost... Oh, I didn't even look at that. Almost hit scan. Gravity bolt. Imbue the jaw of the falling star beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. He fired in rapid succession. Oh, so it's kind of like the one where he's doing the little foot stomp thing, but maybe faster. Fallen beasts can look up. I mean, I literally just stood on a different elevation several times and it didn't hit me. But maybe I got lucky. I don't know. I get hit by the early one because I forgot about the elevation. I forgot about the move even for a little bit. Just wish gravity magic had more practical use in PvE besides rock slinging. Alright, so we still need to get thrown down by patches. There was a cave down there, I think. And if we're not doing Rykard right now, then we don't have a lot left in Gelmer, actually. Oh, we need to get the thing for Selin, for the Celia Tunnel. That's here somewhere, right? Yeah, so we need to go back to the burned tree. And that's where Patch is going to throw us down from, I guess. Oh, I still have a mark somewhere. Where is that? on we go. Mark the direction so I don't lose track of where we're going. Excuse me, excuse me. Pushing and pulling regular enemies off ledges. Think they generally do more poise damage also. There's also the one we were talking about the other day that rips flying enemies out of the air. You know you had wings, right? Where does this one go? I just go to where the vendor was. Forgot he had wings. Oh wow, such a journey. Had to get on my horse. I see you guys back there. Third person view. Yeah, but if I remember right, that like big explosive transition into the Star Beast, like second phase, I guess you would call it. I think the one in the tunnel in Caelid had that at first, when the game first came out. You just fall? Yeah, I just fell off. I feel like this is just another way. Falling Star Beast, one of the bosses you struggle with the most. Not sure why, just has your number sort of thing. Yeah, I almost screwed mine up. One of the things I got hit by a lot is I was trying to roll through the charge attack. Oh yeah, okay, this just loops around. I was trying to roll through the charge attack for some reason, and I was getting stuck on the on his face, and he just pushed me and dealt damage instead of trying to just dodge to the side entirely. Kind of matadoring it. Didn't get removed because it was unfair. It was unfair because it's in like but yeah, it's in a tiny room, right? So you couldn't reliably dodge it, especially depending on where it went into that phase at, if I remember right. You think you were too impatient for that particular fight? Or were you more like aggressive in fights? Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job on the Star Beast, making it feel like almost a Matador sort of fight. At least with that one move, the charge moves. Suppose I could have just taken that Sight of Grace further down. You'd say you're about the opposite of me on the aggression scale. Yeah, I should, speaking of, I really should change the style a little bit, depending on what I'm fighting, but a lot of times I'm just don't. That fight feels like some Monster Hunter fights, yeah. Now, if you could charge up the Ultra Greatsword, hit it in the head and stun it, then it would be right out of Monster Hunter. Oh, I just remembered a place that I didn't go on the other side that I think actually loops around where I'm wanting to go anyway. If I'm in combat with something, I have no idea what. I can't use my map because of it. Yeah, there's a couple of ways to get there. We could actually get there just out of the front of the manor, for instance, but there's the place with the mariner that I said I would go back to. I mean, we killed the mariner, but then there's other stuff over there. Why am I still in combat? There we go. Actually, isn't that where he kicks you down into? Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's going to kick us down into there either way. Okay. So I keep hearing Starbies, your brain's broken. Do that if you meet him in the manor. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. How do we get over here? I don't remember. Still have the lake below the manor. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that yet or not. I'll probably wait. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't have to go all the way to Rykard. I'm trying to get to the burnt Erd tree, and I'm trying to remember how you get over there. I think you can get there from the Road of Inquiry, unless that curves this way. Oh, yeah, there's also this, speaking of the prelates. So the easiest way to get there is the front of the manor. Yes, worm faces down here. I'll take those. Might need those someday. I need to cure some rot. Don't think this worm face gives you anything special. They'll knock you off the side of the mountain. That's special. Yeah, I'm not feeling this move on the claymore. I like it on the ultra great sword. Claymore just doesn't have as much reach to take advantage of it. It's fine, but and if I was trying to, oh, he does drop a larval too. Here, I was trying to just break stance. I think it's square off. Wait, can you have? I know square off is on straight swords. Can you have it on a great sword? Maybe you can't. Dude, never played this game. What's going on here? It's a good question. No, so this zone is currently in war with another zone. And so all this, as far as that like crazy worm face creature, who friggin' knows? There's a little lore bits here and there, so who really knows for sure? As far as this zone goes and why you're seeing like everything staked up and burning and a battlefield is they're at war with a neighboring zone. And one of these zones uses trolls, which is those big ones hanging up. And one thinks trolls are a front. Failing thrust or piercing fang. Square off. Okay, so square off I know is straight swords. Is there something else that can use square off too? Farum worm faces are scary how fast they are. Yes. Yeah, there's quite a few in Farum Azula too. It's an ulcerated tree spirit here. That makes sense. I forgot though. I really need to switch my gear. Uh-oh. I got hung on wherever that was. crap. All right, phase 2, I guess you could call it. I keep being afraid I'm gonna run off the edge over there. Yeah, I gotta switch my charm. I still have the heavy attack charm on. I can't really get many heavy attacks off on this. Thought I got grabbed there. Yeah, let's switch that. It's funny, yeah, I saw that too. He took like 69 damage from one of the fires, yeah. Things are gross. A little bit. Melancholy fantasy. Which class I choose in the beginning? Wretch, yeah. Wretch for this one. Yeah, so I am curious if Patches no longer kicks you off of here if you've already met him at the manor. You already know that he's doing his tomfoolery here. Guess we'll find out. Way with calling it gothic fantasy as well. High gothic fantasy. Going Des. Whoa. What's up with the big tree? So the enemy or the tree itself? So this entire... Are all the bosses hell monsters? No. That wasn't really a boss either. But, not really. Mini boss, I guess. The entire game's themes are revolving around trees and roots and plants and things like that. But like grotesque for the most part. Amalgamations of such things. Yeah, so I don't remember where Patches knocks you off from then. Did we have to go around the other way to get over here? It's like here, right? Yeah, so we might have to go all the way around and through the other village. Demi-human queen. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, which is over here, right? Something like that. Maybe. Dark fantasy with some gothic elements. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. We need to go this way anyway. Oh, we have to talk to Alexander as well. I forgot about that. Grim dark. Alright, so... Also, we haven't talked to everyone here. Let's go ahead and do that on the way. Yeah, the burn damage was 69 also. Nice.
The drawing room is through the hall.
It is before the Star
Use
Beast
the
and all the
key
ladders? Okay. Star Beast is here. For the ladders, that would... Wait, is it where all the little wolves are? If so, he's not over there then. Yeah, I think it's actually where all those wolves were. And you look down there and he kicks you, but I don't think he's gonna do it. I didn't see the gems there, so I don't think he does it. Alright, so we're gonna go down on our own then. You kill him as soon as you meet him. I have a feeling he's gonna be in the DLC, so I'm not gonna kill him. Barrage. Yeah, if you get up there before you meet him at the manor, Ashes tricks you and kicks you off into this area. There's like another scarab. There's a path of the glintstone gems or whatever, and there's like a message or something. There's an item down that you can see. Yep, it's right under the wolf area, so... Oh well, it's not really a big deal that we missed it. It doesn't lock us out of anything. I think this is an item you can see that it kicks you off. Those are the corpses of other people that he's kicked off there, I guess. He was at the manor and you missed it, yeah. Alright, let's see which dungeon this is. Is this the one that has the jump attack cape? Froge. That's not. Oh well. Sad that we don't get tricked by patches again. close do you have to be to secret areas to do that? Also, still need to go kill Fia's dragon. I don't even know why I call it Fia's dragon. Well, I mean, Fia's there, but it is someone else's dragon. Oh, this is where you get the rest of the mushroom set, isn't it? Which would have been good in the Lake of Rot. Daggers. I was using, I used them before. Oh, the Star Scourge swords actually killed them really quickly, too. I think it was the magic from it. No, it must have been the red ones or something. I did all right. I didn't see the other one around the corner. Your last interaction with Patches was at the Volcano Manor. Did you find him? Did you do all of his contracts? You also find him... Wait, since we did the Prosthesis Castle, Castle Soul or whatever? The Castle Soul? So you never go there either? Because you can also find him there. I don't know if he still goes there. That's alright though. We can always, I don't think it locks us out of anything. He does still go there after Rykard? Okay. And I'm not going to do Rykard until we finish Patch's quests. That way we can get the Flame Whip that I'll never use. Rats down there. Torture still work great on those blobs. I don't know. I don't think I ever did that. Oh, you dropped down. Okay. Guess you're safe. Playing magma version of them was a great way of dealing with them in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I've never tried it, I don't think. See, so like we kill all those with the Radon swords like instantly. Maybe even from like here. Where is it? Yeah, there's the mushroom set, which would have helped out quite a lot in the Lake of Rot, but oh well. Alright, let's let this pass, then we'll go down and grab that item, and then we need to loop around and go out that blue side, or whatever it is. Don't know what that is, though. Yeah, good enough. Preserving boluses. I remember right, the demi-human queen we were talking about is an outdoor area. It's not what's in here. See the Volcano Manor stuff? Like, to give a specific ending or anything, or is it free to do? The only thing that I know of that it locks you out of is getting Patch's whip, flame whip. You might also get locked out of Rhea's snake ending. Not ending, like credits ending, but like the ending of her quest. I'm not sure about that one though. Yeah, you need to do the contracts if you want to. If you patch his contracts, if you want his flame whip weapon, which I don't even know if it's a good weapon or not. But if you want to collect all the weapons or something, or using whips, and you want to flame one also, then yeah, I don't know. There's another queen that is in Gelmer in a cave. Okay. All right, let's see what's in here. Because I don't remember. Let's leave that on. It's fine. Oh, it's Kindred of Rot. Yeah, these are just normal enemies. I thought that was weird even the first time we were here. Maybe, like, this is the first time you're supposed to see them or something. King of Rod's Exaltation. And therefore maybe like panic. Be like, what the crap is that? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like something from Alien. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Talisman depicting the exaltation of pests. Increases attack power when poisoning or rot occurs in the vicinity. Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. Oh, scarlet blossoms flourish in distant lands and return to us, the unwanted children. The main character ever say anything? Nope. Unless you count like, ah! If you fall and die, that's about it. Yeah, I must be misremembering. Isn't the... There's another cave. That must be the one it's in, I guess. There's a jump attack increasing cloak in some cave somewhere. In some zone. Like, no, that's not very specific, but... in Altus. Oh, I might have missed it. Is it the sealed tunnel? Behind an illusory wall and a chest or something like that? So, I forgot to get it out of there. Would be handy for some of these, some of these fights, though. That is where it is. Okay. I'll have to go back to the sealed tunnel. I didn't grab it. Is there a guy here with like one of the prelate whatever hammers? They actually drop them. I know you can get one. I don't know if there's any that are like actual just kill them to drop it. Not that I'm gonna farm anything anyway, but prelates, yeah. Wow. That NPC just guard countered another NPC. Way to go. Proud of you. Alexander, where are you? Is he here already? Oh my god, I forgot there was a magma worm here. Must be here after, further up. Hey, I was just coming to talk to my good friend Alexander. Oh, that is free hits during that. That is free hits. It's mostly English. A dragon heart. In case I want to turn in one of those. Ever played any Monster Hunter games? I played Monster Hunter World quite a bit. Back to the Claymore, yeah, for now at least. I just like using it. You know, and that's, at the end of the day, that's what's important. I will probably play around with some other stuff too, but... Let's see, the last place we talked to Alexander was the Radon Festival. So, yeah, he should be here next, right? Escape, though? Yeah. Like, further up? Files when it comes out? Maybe. I wasn't a huge... I still need to play, Christ, what's the name of it? The other Monster Hunter one where you ride the dogs or whatever. I only played that for a couple hours. I was like, I don't know. This just doesn't feel great. I have it now. Well, that was like a bounty for the Switch as well. And I know I haven't tried it on PC at all. But, yeah, I liked Monster Hunter World quite a bit. My favorite two weapons to use, very opposite weapons from one another. The Insect Glaive, because it's awesome. And the, Sword and Shields. Oh, I never went to him in Liurnia above Jarberg. Crap. Yeah, he's not there. Go Horse is lava proof. It is taking damage, actually. Lava resistance. All right, let's rob all these graves. The oil pots above Jarberg. Okay, and then after Jarberg, this is the next place he comes. So this is where the Rune Bear was. Okay. Well, like further up the hill, I think. Oh, I didn't really need to use that. Yeah, up there. That shack. That's right. Which emote no longer exists, Dipsy? Yeah, we have a new version of it, but it's no longer under the... It's no longer listed as that. It's similar, but yeah, that one's kind of on the redo list anyway. I think there's a... Yeah, there's several. Oh, try EW. Capital EW. Try that one. I haven't seen people using that one. I like that one. It's not really the same feel as what you're looking for, but... Ew. No. Yeah, there. And then there's also WoW. Come on, bear, get down here. Come break this. Any other time you'd be chasing me 1,000 miles away. I'm gonna die trying to get this to open the friggin' rock for me. Which is probably a smithing stone I don't need. Told you. I thought he was doing the charge move, not a chomp move. twice. The bears fear us. You can do this? What? Break that open or what? Yeah, that's what, yep. There's a lot of those across the land, and they're broken over by some nearby large enemy. Golem, troll, rune bears. Roiling magma. Elden Ring bears adhere to the RimWorld attack move damage table. Kind of. Yeah, they definitely have moves that deal way more damage, but it's not, their bite move is not one of the higher damage ones in this, unlike RimWorld. Can you use the big hammer to break them? I don't know. I've never tried it. I've always just had something nearby. I've never met a smithing stone I don't need. We're talking about like one of the colossal hammers, like the giant's hammer. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it myself. There's one. No, that was in a. I'm not going back there. If I end up coming across another one, I'll try it. You can't? Okay. Gravel stone. So this is like the demi-human queen area, right? These bears to be so difficult and aggressive, but only reward you with their viscera. I know. I know. Some of them actually give you some decent things. I have to go back to the castle too. Wow, we're really far past that keep area. Holy crossbow. Crossbow made with pulleys and power springs, a complex mechanism which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding. So wait, that's the same description as pulley bow, only it says bolts instead of arrows. I guess that makes sense. Disappointing, but makes sense. That's a lot of RAM. Man. Oh my god, it's a virgin. Hermit village. All right, so we're almost at. Oh god. We're almost at the queen that I was remembering. Are you sleeping up here? Crap. Very bouncy. Errant sorcerer attire. Mushroom body. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms have colonized the torso. Those enraptured by the scarlet rot, they are holy vestments that root one to the earth. Commonplace robe made of thick cloth worn by the errant sorcerer Wilhelm. I've heard his screams. One of the first tarnished to visit Round Table Hold. A silent seeker of sorcery who had gone so far as to make contact with a primeval current. Wilhelm was led by guidance into confrontation with his friend Vargrim. It is said that he has then taken prisoner in Round Table. He was then taken prisoner in Round Table's. Poke here, poke there, dead bodies everywhere. That's right. I was told there would be no virgins. There's the demi-human queen I was remembering. Gold-tinged excrement. Can't get enough of it. Forgot about this. We're just talking about the Sellen questline earlier, though. I mean, not that that specific one has anything to do with it, I don't think, but... what do we have to do for the key to the Lasat, whatever? We have to get the Comet move or something, which is from somewhere in Mount Gelmer. I don't know. There's so many things to remember. Can't be expected to remember these things after 2 years. Might be where I'm headed right now, actually. Please, there are many maidenless here. Okay. So it is... I am almost there. Okay. I was gonna kill her before the other one saw me, but... Alright, roll side first, then back second. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go by you and kill these. Memory stone that I'll never use. Nice. Counting glintstone staff, reliquary robe. We already had all those. There you are. They reached enlightenment. Here is the question. To which... the demi-human queen? Now we got that. We need to do the little castle down there. I guess we don't really have to, the keep or whatever, but might as well do it. Then we got the lava manor place, the actual under Volcano Manor. We got the contracts that we need to start. I'm gonna go back and get that jump cloak I forgot to get. Is that where we want to go? I guess so. I'd smash the like button on this VOD. Thanks. Alright. Do the stream on YouTube, does it still have your stream? If you mute the tab, it does. Yeah, Robert. So if you right click on the tab that you have the stream on and mute there, it still helps. If you mute the actual volume button, it no longer does unless it's like the active tab. Same as Twitch. A key. Go on, Cecil. I'm glad you think so. A key. I saved your life. This is how you repay me? I mean, to be fair, I was gonna kill you right afterwards either way, but. Human Queen. Yeah, I think almost everyone should go with a no on that one. We still need to do those tier lists. I think every tier list for Elden Ring has been done. No. We thought of some yesterday. Which characters have the most body hair, if you imagine? As percentage of their body, for instance. Body hair tier list. What was the other one? Oh god, someone said feet. That one's probably already done as well. I saved your life for 3 seconds. Yeah, that's the Prelate's hammer. That'd be the Wolfman. Out of the bosses, I think the Fire Giant's got the most weights of hair. You can get that helmet too. I don't remember which one you get here and which one you get at the mountaintop, but this is bullcrap. You could, use the giant hammer you have instead of casting spells. Like, oh yeah, I do have this. Yeah, you get the hammer. You also think Fire Giant wins by having the best feet? Oh my god. See, this is a mistake already. That's one angry teapot. This is a mistake. Yesterday someone said Margot, and that's also terrible. You've seen Margot's feet? Oh god. Fire Giant has an OnlyFans account, after all. What is this cape? This is part of the Tree Sentinel set. So, Tree Sentinel armor. Who wouldn't have an OnlyFans account? I feel like Margit wouldn't, because he can't figure out the technology. Eek. The wretched fools. What? Who said that? For ghost up here or something? Tarantino souls. Oh yeah, over there. There it is. Get me over here. Fire Scorpion Charm. Heh. I'll survive, I swear it. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. I got news for you, guy. I don't think you survived. Alright, let's see. The talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen. Pattern of scorpions freshly shed of its exoskeleton, its claws seizing a heart that burns with fire. Renovate, you'll call. Need to roll over the old furniture? Yeah. I got my armor out. Good to go. So before I forget about it, let's go make sure we meet Alexander. He's like here, right? So let's see. We saw him in Jail Tunnel. We saw him at Radon. Is this the next place he's at? Maybe. Not discount Margit just because he's dead for 1,000 years. Oh, that guy. Okay. He can make it back any minute now. If you can come back to life, so can he. Our giant broke his leg trying to take feet pics for his OnlyFans. See, this would be a terrible tier list. It'd be my most viewed video of all time, though. Ping everyone on the Discord and everyone come in. We're gonna do voting. We're gonna do a Elden Ring feat tier list, and we're gonna do it. You know, we're gonna do it as a community. We're gonna vote. Terrible idea. Yesterday we were talking about cultivating the community that you want. I'm not sure that's a good idea. To be doing that tier list. Oh god, I remember seeing a clip of that. Yeah. He's not here. Thoughts on the partisan or other spears? Spears are really good. Yeah, I was thinking about using spears this time, especially the dual wield spears have been really good. So where does he go after Radon then? Blue lady with the big hat. Ronnie. Game has the best armor. You can't go back. It's going crazy, Jay. Yeah, it does have really good ones. What have I started? I don't know. Because now people are really thinking about it. We were just like memeing with Fire Giant, I hope, and Margot. And now people are like, I don't know, Renala is... No. When will I do the Pokemon list? I don't remember where he goes from here. Crap. So we missed him here, so we missed a little bit of dialogue, but it's not a huge deal. I think I should have found him here before the Radon Festival, actually. I was just at the Volcano Manor. He wasn't there. Maybe he is now, though. Maybe it was because the Magma Worm was still alive. Let's go see. Magma Worm. That's here. You don't think I'll do one? No, I won't do that, probably. More characters are shoeless than you would think as well. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, wait. Is it up there first? I exhaust all his dialogue at Radon. I'm pretty sure I did. About him scraping up warriors and putting it in his pot. Let's go back there, I guess, and see if he's still there. It says he's still there. More Elden Ring topic. Do we know which faction won the war that presumably took place to cause all destruction? We're wandering through. They're still fighting. Still fighting. So I guess there's no winner at the moment. I guess it's kind of a stalemate. I thought I talked to him all the way here. Apparently not. Hang on, pot friend. I have to look at something. What have we done? F tier. F tier.
But don't you think I've given up just yet? As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me...
We've heard this.
No, the bodies found here. Who could expect any less from the... Just you wait. Who could expect... Just you wait.
Yeah, so shouldn't he go... What's the trigger that makes him go from here to Gelmer? Oh no. Has begun. Alright, so it was that. I talked to him, but... Alright, so now he should be up here. Those are some quality concrete slappers right there. You give him an S+. Good. We might be ranking it on different things. Hang on. You realize this isn't like the ability to walk on them, right? What? What are you talking about? I mean, I don't get it myself, honestly. Hey, to each their own, you know? Whatever, but I really don't get it myself. Jaw with a broken heart. A crackpot, if you will. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. When I was first here and I was hearing this, and I was like, what is going on?
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
Alexander, you doing all right, my friend? Like, I've been better.
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the...
No, I haven't done that in this playthrough, no.
Here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
I haven't done any of the actual manor.
But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin.
How did I get here? The bridge from Altus. Here's the way you get here from Altus Plateau. There's 3 ways to get here. As far as I know, there's the Iron Virgin, there's the Volcano Manor Invite. That's how I got here the first time in this playthrough. And then there's also the bridge. And I guess you can also go the back way here. So maybe like 4. You can go the Seedwater River, which is also... You can access that through Altus or through the Great Lift, whichever... Or the Ruinstone Precipice or the Lift. You can come up this way. There's a Mariner over here. And you take this path and it'll lead you as well. There's a lot of ways, actually, now that I think about it. But the first way I did this time was I did the invite from Ria, whatever. If you do the invite, you have to talk to her in Liurnia. She's over from where Patches is when he's here. And so she's like here somewhere. She's here. So she starts here. She has you buy her amulet from the Blackguard. And then after that, depending on the first way you access Altus, she'll be either up some stairs or she'll be right next to the lift. And then you talk to her and then she teleports you to the manor. Or you can take the Virgin way, which sounds like I'm insulting you. Oh, did you take the Virgin way to the manor? Here, let me show you the Chad way to get there. But yeah, you can't take the the Iron Virgin at the bottom of Ray Lucaria. Okay, so anything else?
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old above the loft.
The Virgin Abductor versus the Chad Bridge. Or the Giga Chad Invite, apparently. So I didn't get the the jump cloak from the sealed tunnel. I don't remember where it is. You would also make these sounds if you're melting in lava. I'm not so sure. I don't think it make many sounds at all. All right. We've already been here once, so if anyone remembers where this is, let me know. I don't mind. Midnight movies, virgins are honored, yes. Sages not sealed. Oh. Wait, where's Sage's cave then? So wait, was I right that it's in Gilmer, or is that Altus still? Sage's cave. Got the Perfumer Grotto. Sainted Hero's Grave. Altus Tunnel. Or Sealed Tunnel. What's over here? Side tomb. It's kind of between. Old Altus. Seathwater. Gelmer. Treasure. Seathwater. Craftsman. I don't remember. Here where the Mariner is, just talked about. Oh, I never went back over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing the door and I was like, we'll come back to that. Okay. Rinzar. Yeah, okay. So I just never ended up going in there. Also... Hang on. I might have forgot something down here. Yeah, okay. I didn't go back to this place either. Because when we first got to Altus, I was like, oh, no, let's not go here yet. I'll come back. I'll remember to do this. I'm gonna kill this Mariner really quick, probably. Yeah. Early into Altus exploration, I guess. Yeah, I never went back that way either. Yeah, I can probably survive that. Yeah, I need to go up to where the ruins are as well. But I didn't come back here afterwards. Yeah, there we go. Ankle sleeve chat. God, even all the all the drops that you could actually survive would, if it was realistic, would absolutely break your freaking legs. Oops. That is insane, the range on that thing. And I was saying earlier, I was like, nah, it's kind of fun trying to re-find the secret walls and stuff like that. Because someone had asked if I knew, and I was like, yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. I don't think I'm going to do it. And then I did it once today, and I've been like, you know what? Screw it. Once you do it once, who cares after that? Lost ashes. Rejuvenating boluses. But yeah, I heard the wall, wherever it is in here. Let's go this way first. It's like 500 hits is the one you don't understand. Apparently, they fixed that, someone said. Crazy, someone finding it is insane. Yeah, and you don't even need to, do it. It does nothing. So that kind of perpetuated people thinking it was a troll. Maybe it was. They were showing this. Oh, the use of that item, or this is a whole. Country wooden shields. All right, on we go. Say that the ads are worse on Twitch or YouTube. Generally on YouTube has gotten worse. It was way better on YouTube, but I still think ads are worse on Twitch yet. And one of the worst parts on Twitch is you can't easily click back. So ads on live streams suck anyway because the content keeps going while you're watching the ads. But on YouTube, you can very easily just like click back, 30 seconds and watch that like even 2x or 1.5 speed. So you have a very quick way to access what you missed and catch up. Whereas on Twitch, you don't. Like you can technically do that on Twitch, but you have to go to the video page for the stream and then click on today's video even while it's still going. Unless they've changed that since last I looked, but haven't seen ads on Twitch in a while. You must be subbed everywhere you care about. Like here. Thanks, Session. Used to, yeah. So when I first started doing the dual stream, I wonder if that's one reason why YouTube changed it. So when dual streaming was first allowed for Twitch partners back in November, I had the option on YouTube stream to have no ads. Now it's like, it's something like, I forget the wording, but it's like, there's 3 bubbles. It's like light ads, standard, or aggressive. And I always put it on light or low or whatever it's called. I don't remember the first bubble. The item. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. As people do not miss the content. Yeah, I know. Raptor Talons. Dragon Wound Grease. Claw comprised of 2 sharp, thin blades wielded by the assassins of Ravenmount. This weapon allows them to imitate the attacks of death birds. I'm not so sure. Besides excelling at airborne attacks, its charge attack mimics the vicious swoop of a bird of prey. Does it? You think they're also trying to peck people or what? Peck people. Go aggressive on. I kind of wonder what that does. Like I wouldn't do it, but it does make me wonder. Like if I set the YouTube ads to aggressive, how many would they actually show? Raptor's black feathers. Try it sometime. Black hood. Hood of lusterless black fabric that conceals its wearer's identity. In this world, there is very little that must necessarily be known. Skeletal mask that tightly grips the face worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. This ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face. Everyone's human instincts while dressed in imitation of the death birds. Different normal videos with something like an ad every 2 minutes. Really? Even on the just default normal? Wow, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Ad stream. It's the same, it's just shouts instead. Robe crafted the black feathers of a bird of prey worn by the assassins. A ritual implement for transforming into a death bird, if only by imitation. Strengthen jump attacks. We are birds of prey, bringers of death. Or if we get and show 2 in a row or something like that on. Yeah. The other thing is there's no such thing as a. Well, that was another thing that they changed around the same time. I think there's more that I didn't get. Is I used to be able to say whether I wanted to show what kind of ads I could allow on the YouTube videos. This is not just live stream, just the videos itself. I could say let YouTube decide, or I could say only play skippable ads, or only play non-skippable ads. Now you can't. It's let YouTube decide no matter what. I'm gonna go kill this. I have to yell caw, caw. Maybe watching old streams just to be really annoying. Care about backseating for this run? Nope. I played... We're probably on our way to like 500 hours on this game at this stage. And I've done pretty much everything you can do. It's just I've forgotten a lot of it because it's been a couple years. Try not dying. So it depends on what you mean by backseating, I suppose. We did have someone that was pretty... let's say zealous about it the other day. Lots of different rooms. Yeah, I think this is the second one, right? Oh, this is, yeah. Boss. Yeah, this is the head, weapon that I remember. Really friggin' weird one. 3 bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chains. Signature weapon of Necromancer Agarus. The heretical sage. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and his 2 children. What a friggin' psycho. YouTube now loves to put long unskippable ads. Yeah, it was nice when I used to be able to just say, only play skippable ads. Colossal hammer with the appearance of roiling flames. Weapon of the prelates, who lead the firemonks. Its heft represents the weight of their guardianship. Hammer's head is unusually substantial, and strong attacks will fling foes into the air. Oh yeah, the charge on that's pretty cool too. All back to Gary the Necromancer. We haven't done the boss. Is it here? The one that's invisible? There's one where it's, you fight one that's invisible. I remember there was people complaining about it. This isn't fair. You can't tell where they are. Would you say it's a great weapon? No. That's the Great Stars is a great weapon. This is that one. Okay, I do remember it. It's right here, yeah. I wonder if this does anything to him. Probably not. All right, let's go. How are you supposed to fight it? You can't see it. Oh, there they are. I should have done a charge attack. Should just hit. Where are you? I have to switch this to one hand so I have the... Oh, you know what? I should have fought it. There would have been a kind of funny way to fight this with Radahn's weapon. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina to finish it. So if I come in with Radahn's weapon, I could have just like pulled him out of the concealing vial. What was that? Kind of what item was that? Yeah, okay. Talisman put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching in distance from foes. Part of one of the concealing vials used by the assassins, the Knight of Black Knight. Cave drips make it harder to track him too. Yeah. You can see the footsteps, right? You got into your hide and seek with that. All right, so another one of these down. Explain why there's water. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Is it like the Smo charge? A A little bit, yeah. It's a little bit different. Pretty much, I think. I can show it in a little bit. Alright, so... check off some bosses here. We got the Kindred of Rot ×2, the Ulcerated Tree Spirit, the Demi-Human Queen, Full-Grown Falling Star Beast. Got that one. Relates the Magma Worm. There's the Godskin Noble in the actual Manor area, or whatever you want to call it. Fire Temple. There's also the double Abductor Virgin fight, which we haven't done yet. And then we got... wait, did we do the Volcano Cave? Oh, we didn't do the Volcano Cave. Yeah, there's a cave up here somewhere. Is it up here or over here? I don't remember. But yeah, that's a boss that we haven't done. Any other bosses outside of this? Oh, we also didn't come up here. There is a boss over here too. There's a catacomb over here. So we now did the bottom part through the lake. All right, well, let's go do this one before I forget about it. And then we got the cave up north as well. You can also just swing your weapon wildly and hope you hit it. Hey, it works. All right, I am done putting in strength forever. Don't remember what that is. Sacred Order. Elden Ring. Yeah, kinda. I mean, we're gonna find this anyway, but I'll go ahead and activate this. A perfumer. I think this is the other Omen. You get one in Volcano Manor, not Gilmer, maybe? Oh, yep, there's an Omen. Shaco, have you completed Fia's quest yet? No, I didn't go back and do her dragon yet. I was, I had done all that before I even got to Altus, and I knew I was gonna super over level Altus if I kept and finished down there, and I kind of did anyway. But no, I turned back. We'll end up doing that too. Minot gifted 3 months of subscription. I didn't even remember you could gift multiple months at once. Thank you, Minot. It's very kind of you. Phil, sub 3 months. You can use all the 90 something emotes that tier 1 people have now, and no more ads if you're getting ads. Thank you, Minot. 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. Oh, is that how long the stream has been going or something? Yeah, we have been streaming for what, like 9 or 10 hours a day. All right, Omen, where are you? Oh, that's not a Omen killer robe, long gloves, boots. Okay, that's not a real Omen killer. He's just cosplaying as one. You can gift up to a full year to someone. It's pretty cool. How's that bubble working out for you? All summer, ad-free. Like an advertisement. Sniff of ruins. I don't remember what's in here. Unsightly catacombs. I feel like I don't know any of the lore behind the Misbegotten, but that they have to be pretty important unless they're just pure scavengers. Because we were talking about the other day how they have most of the legendary armaments that you get in the game. The long door animation, you gotta have it. I got that Margit delay. Maybe lurk. This might be the one I'm remembering where it looks like you've already been in the place. Gotten or touched by the crucible. We're at lesser until the Golden Order showed up. They're like super ancient. At least the race is super ancient. They're here first until the Greater Will decided to show up, start messing things up. They're so ugly but cool. The DLC will explain even more of their lore. Yeah, maybe. What does that spell do? It is searching for basically invisible doors, illusory walls, illusory. It pretty much basically hits all inanimate things nearby with something that doesn't deal damage, but something that can break open. What have you missed? We've done quite a lot today. It's been minor things though. You haven't missed any like major bosses. I guess the most major one would be the full-grown Star Beast. We did that one today. It's just lots of little odds and ends, bosses. The Misbegotten also worship the dragons. Did they really? They're protected by dragons. Wait, so the Beastmen of Fair Missoula are not the original inhabitants? You're saying the Misbegotten were there before them? Also, I still don't know about the Wormface guys either. I know very little about them. I did, yeah. We did check out Alexander's feet. That's true. Whether any of us wanted it to be true or not, that really did happen. No, don't put this on us. It was just you. Winged Misbegotten Ashes. Are you dead? These guys. Heavy sleepers. Perfect. I was just seeing how adequate his feet were for combat. He had been complaining that he wasn't strong enough, right? That he didn't get to fight Radon or do very much against Radon or whatever. And he thought he needed to harden himself in some lava or whatever. I just thought maybe his feet aren't great. I was going to give him some advice on his feet. You want that kind of sleep? Yeah, me too. Literally, no. That emote was a mistake. Apologies. No, it was not. Was cut content that would have linked the Misbegotten to Radigan, and a theory that perhaps Radigan was Misbegotten himself. We're using a silver tier and changing. Alexander, you could really use a mani-pedi. Yeah, that's what we want to tell him. Alright, who's down here? Could be anyone. No idea. I'm actually thinking about making our load lighter, even though I won't look as cool. So that I can use another charm there. Wait, what do we need to do to get the next slot? Does it kill Margot? Is that the last slot? A written book on Elden Ring would be nice. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get anything like that. The developers really seem to like leaving things ambiguous. Misbegotten were associated with the Crucible. They are, but apparently there's cut content about them and Radigan being connected somehow. The final pouch. Yeah, talisman pouch. Friggin' bubble. I can't see. Perfumer Trisha, you're in this game? You're a perfumer? Wow. Actually, I kind of stopped reading these now that I got it. Ash remains. Trisha was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating Misbegotten, Omen, and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully, free of pain. A tale akin to the origins of the deathbed companions. Well, crap. Well, we just came in and slaughtered her. Could been a shrubber. FromSoft leaves things open to interpretation on purpose. Yes, yeah, definitely so. Thought the oh, because of the animal traits. Yep. Thought to be impure by the Golden Order. Well, she's dead now. And she's basically now my puppet, so. Oh well. We're probably planning on burning the whole world down anyway, so it doesn't matter. Don't tell Melina. Doesn't need to know yet. Okay, so we did this one. How do we get over to this? I can't remember if it's actually on this section or if it's down here. I feel like it's down there. Yeah, more shrubbery, no perfume. See the water cave. That's down there. I'm gonna mark this. I don't think we went over there anyway. But yeah, there's a cave or something. I think that's where the other queen is. Someone mentioned earlier that there was another queen. I think that's where it is. The entrance might be down there. Yeah, I think it is. But we'll check. Because even so, there might be something over here I missed, because I don't think I went all the way this direction. How's it going? Yeah, I did not go this way. Okay. Thank you. This must be the right direction. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. We made it somewhere on this road. I already did that one. Yeah, Anastasia. Same one that invades you if you walk into Caelid, or walk by the church on the way to Caelid. Yeah, I killed her. All right, single file into the sword, apparently. You know, that move is actually knocking more of them up than I thought it would. Yeah. Your eyes mean nothing. Another one of the queens here. I thought it was only going to work on, like, smaller enemies, but... I mean, holy crap. Claymore's starting to grow on you. Claymore's really... Oh, yeah. It's a really good weapon. Jar cannons, which use explosives to fire great bolts, deals great damage, but is slow to reload. Experimental firearm brought to the assault on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. That would have maybe provided a manual or something. Yeah, the Claymore is not the highest damage dealing greatsword, you know, in the same class of weapon, but it's got a unique move set that I really like. If you want something bigger with longer reach that has basically the same move set the Zweihander does, I believe, pretty much. Finished her off in the butt. Oh god, I don't know if you should put it that way. All right. So what next? Let's go talk to people about the manor. But we did, yes, we did. How can we sleep when our beds are burning? Like, when our eyes aren't real? Claymores are under player 2. Yeah, they're just very, very fun. There's a lot of cool weapons, though. And if you do like... If you like the feel of those weapons, but you also wish it had, like, some crazy weapon skill, there are those, too. Like, we were playing around with those earlier. Like, there are great swords that have a similar move set to this, but also have crazy weapon skills.
Well, cheers for that.
All right, let's try to go talk. It's an older reference, but checks out. The drawing room. Excuse me, lady. There's someone dead in here. All right. Get less enthusiastic about slapping that rune down over time. Really goes for it every time. Yeah, you do think they would start going through the motions a little bit, yeah. You can hear the flame snails back here. A budding horn. I was supposed to go talk to people, but instead now I'm in the back rooms here. Prey Perfumer. Oh, they have a name. Look at that. He's pining for the fjords. 10. So I think the other direction down here is where you... Wait, is this that one that's like 1,000 hits or whatever? Someone said they changed it, but anyway, the other direction is where you come up eventually if you take the Abductor Virgin. Is that right? This way? Or am I getting my tunnels mixed up? Hoping for the day they put flail snails in one of these games. Flail snails. I thought you were going to talk about a weapon. I was like, you know what? That wouldn't surprise me either. Bloodhound claws. Those are really cool too. Are they strength claws, pretty much, or they can be? I guess anyway. Large curved claws used by Bloodhound Knights. The curve allows the weapon to slip through an enemy's guard. I thought there was a claw, like specifically claw, not just fist, that had primary scaling as strength, but I don't remember which one. We have Wolverine at home claws. Yeah. All right, now I know where I am. It's not where I originally thought. Yep. Yep. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. I got other things to do. Medieval meme that got put into a surprising number of paintings. It sounds kind of familiar. I've probably seen the meme with them painted, or some of the memes. Snails, their eyeballs are flails. Yeah, maybe I've seen that. We also have to go get a blood from a maiden. So apparently any dead maiden will do. So we could go to the maiden at the beginning of the game. We could go to... Does, what's her face? In Weeping Peninsula? Is her body still there? Can we use her? Hey, you've made it.
Oh, it's you, is it?
It's me.
Nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth.
Comrades?
You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
No, from what I understand, you don't have to kill one. You just have to find Maiden's blood. So did you end up going and killing someone instead? Yeah, that's what I was talking about at the beginning of the game. The first dead maiden that you see, the message at her feet or whatever. Yeah, that one. That one does work. Okay.
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion. A far cry from
Oh, Vike's maiden also. That's right.
of House Hoslo.
Church of Inhibition.
They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood after all.
Is this the guy that ends up in Jarburg somehow? Yeah.
I always resented these. The pale, but that won't be. They'll be darkened by the tale of how.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words. Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that. This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider
I can become a snake god, you don't know.
Kind, think on that. This before you can.
Yeah, we'll end up killing you later also. Letter from Volcano Manor. Letters. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnish to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. It can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark. Yeah. So it begins. Use its finger.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you
nice,
tread
Germ.
the path of valor.
Good luck.
Brave Tarnished under Lady Tanith's guidance.
You think any of them know, like, any of these other ones that Ricard has become? Have they done enough contracts? Great location of the game. Love the decor. Yeah, you know what? This place might not be so bad to live in its heyday. We're talking about places to live in if it wasn't just based off how they look and, like, smell and food and stuff like that. Yeah, ignore all the blaspheming stuff and all the craziness, you know. Ricard eats anyone who gets audience with him. Well, not necessarily seen him, but do you think they know? Like, would Tanith have told any of them? That one you get through the outside. And then the wall that took like 1,000 hits or something is in here somewhere, right? Like one of some wall. It doesn't matter. It ends up leading just in a loop anyway that you can get to without doing that wall, but a place on the map surrounded by the nice grass might be a nice place. Wait, which place? Not too great for a walk outside though. Yeah, you know what? It's probably pretty hot up here. Okay, so let's go get the Maiden's Blood, even though I don't want to do all that yet. Frenzy. There we go. So who'd you kill, Phil? Yeah, see? Dye cloth, the dead maiden's blood. And so it begins. Oh, right to these. Lord of Blood's favor. There we go. Kill Phil. I thought it was Kill Bill. Does it say anything different now that it's covered in blood? It probably just literally says it's covered in blood. Fully reddened Oathcloth died in a maiden's blood. Final trial is complete. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's go to Limgrave and do this. You killed one behind... Wait a minute. Did you kill Hyetta? Is that who you killed for the Maiden's Blood? Oh no. There's like a bunch of dead maidens that you could just use their blood. Irina? Well, you said behind Godric's castle, right? Irina's not behind Godric's castle. You have to use the item. Or is there a... I think you have to use the recusant's finger, right? Maybe. You don't remember the names of anyone you kill? She's pretty important. Oh, there it is. You don't have to. That's, yeah, never mind. I like Hyetta aside from the fact that she's eyeballs, you know? But you can look past some things. Get it? Look past. Sorry, it's fun. Part of the job. It is your favorite place in the game? Scaled set. Helm worn by Old Knight Istvan. The corroded metal is reinforced with rock-hard scales, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. This one is one of a few Wizened Tarnish who survives to this day. What's going on, Harry? Yep. Survives to this day, alright. Well, to exactly this day. Armor worn by Old Knight Istvan. The corroded metal is reinforced with... Yep. Alright. what you do for Raya either, and what ends up being the I remember what the reveal is. I don't remember how we get to that point. My lady.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done.
Done.
If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
Wow. Look how regal he looked before he became blasphemous, we'll call it.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
Cool. Spell I won't use.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted.
I'm really surprised there wasn't some kind of Volcano Manor ending, really. I mean, you get an ending, but you know what I mean, like, very end. Well,
now you are
I don't know.
Recusant true. I am pleased.
I kept thinking that going back and seeing her eating the corpse of her husband would, like, eventually that would progress even further, but no. People that haven't seen that are probably like, what? Wait a minute. Go back. Go back. What'd you say? All right. Who's next on the list here? We are going to run into a dead end on these at some point. Oh, right. That's the one on the way. Newcastle Ramparts. Can I just jump off that? Down near a troll or something. Voice lines, you die. Our gods together. Also, that's another thing I didn't do in my first playthrough is because I was really afraid to attack any NPC no matter how far we've gone in their quests unless they attack me first. But you can attack her while she's eating her dead husband, and her Crucible Knight comes in to fight you. I don't remember what you get from it. The Crucible Knight that's standing by her, you end up fighting that if you attack her down there. Riley the Idols World. The DLC. There is no mod for that. Definitely needs some Mucinex. It'll look like. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. It's interesting. A small mysterious bottle with a dark mist sealed within. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer. A ritual implement used by Round Table Hold assassins. There was a time when Tarnished, who had strayed from guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward.
Serpent Bone
Now,
Blade.
Perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs. Like the Shard Bearers, vying for power in the wake of the shattering. Our lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this, it cannot...
See, they have a good point. You know, aside from the whole, like, blasphemous part and cannibalism and... You know, aside from those things, there's a pretty big hang-ups, to be honest, but... have a pretty good point. Their line of thinking isn't that much different than, like, Ronnie's and... well, a lot of people's, actually, but... a red letter. So this is the one that we can't go to yet. This is, yeah, in the north. Snowfields or whatever. Oslo. And then I think that's where we get the whip from. Alright, so we're at a dead end on that one. So we can go kill the Godskin Noble. I don't want to go to Ricard, though. So if we go down here, I think we would only go to the Godskin Noble and to the Twin Virgins. I guess so.
Have you ever any strange sounds here at the manor?
Yeah, there were some fire snails behind a wall.
Beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, fie! What am I saying? It just isn't possible.
One second, Candle.
Tired.
What kind of helmet we're using in the latest Rimworld video? Anomaly. It looks like a model of some sort. So generally, it's going to be an ideology version of either Marine or Cataphract. I think in that one was like Totemic Cataphract. But if you have ideology, you have different styles you can select. The styles will tell you what clothing and whatnot looks different in that style. So for instance, like morbid Marine helmets look like skulls, but they're still Marine helmets. It still has all the same stats as Marine helmets. They just look differently, so.
Oh, perhaps I'm just...
Yeah, I think in that video it was Totemic Cataphract, but I don't remember. Or it could have been morbid in that one too, actually. I do the morbid style quite a bit. Yeah, no problem. And like I said, when you're making your ideology, it's easy to miss. So when you're making your ideology, at the very top left of your ideology, there's going to be a little style button. And you can click that and you can add up to 3 styles. And the one on the left supersedes the others. So like if the first one you click changes something with Marine helmet, and the second one you click changes with Marine helmet also, it will, when you make Marine helmets with your ideology, it'll only be the graphic of the first one. Oh, there's a magma worm in here too, right? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Wish there were more mods for that, just different styles. Yeah, I kind of wish the styles that they have were expanded even further as well. Like, I was really hoping, like, even like the Inhuman one, or the Ritualist one, would have new ones with Anomaly, but those would be nice little touches. I'll be right back. Are not only styles, they aren't active for the player. Yeah, like the cultist stuff. Yeah, the ritualist daggers and things like that. Yep. And then, of course, there's like just a ritual mask and stuff that you can buy or get dropped stuff. Oh, I meant to talk to Patches again before we go out. Empty Page, 18 months. Thank you, Empty Page. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. I always appreciate resubs and subscriptions, of course. And right now, when we're not doing RimWorld content, like it definitely. I gotta talk about how much better for the stream RimWorld is. But I think yesterday was the first day that we didn't hit sub goal in like. I want to say something like close to a year. So it's with RimWorld we always go like beyond it. Which I'm very fortunate for. But yeah, thank you for the resub. Very, I always appreciate it. But
hello. This is for you.
Well, the side streams a bit more than the RimWorld ones, to be honest. I do definitely.
You're new here at the manor, but if you
I start this game today? No.
You can improve your standing.
Vapor, if you want to see the
We're old friends.
VODs leading up to this, they're on YouTube under the live tab. So if you go to my YouTube channel, which you're already at, click on live, you'll see the VODs from all this. How do you deal with 120 plus chanting cultists? So when that happens to me, hate chanters, you got a couple options. They're not going to come attack you until you've already dealt quite a bit of damage. So you can go, and they're all spread out, right? So what I usually do is I go out and I gun down as many of them as I can on one side, whatever side's close to the base. And then you can either fight out there or you can just run inside. And after your people run inside, as long as you repair the door, those hate cultists are going to end up just acting like normal raiders. They're gonna path into like your kill box or whatever. Written request for Reckoning Manor addressed to Patches disclose the name of the tarnished to be hunted. Great Horned Tragoth. Can be found at the ruin-strewn precipice. Find the red mark. This is the bull goat guy, right? And the lore playing in the background too. Yeah, I'm trying to read things as we get it this time. Invade the Great Horned Tragoth's world. Yeah, I mean, at the point when your raid points are so high that you're having 120 cultists, you should be able to go out and gun some of them down and make them come attack you. I mean, you would kind of think that we wouldn't be able to throw him in the air like this. I mean, look, he's wearing the bull goat armor and like the heaviest or one of the heaviest weapons in the game. We're just like toss him around. Yeah, you have other things you can use, right? The hate chanters aren't instant, so you could use blood rain. You could use Manhunter Pulse or whatever. You got some options. Sure. Great Horned Tragoth's helm, adorned with a gold bull goat motif, provides high poise. It's a famed knight of assistance. Countless tarnish facing adversity in the lands between have survived thanks only to the Great Horned One's aid. Well, now he's dead. All because I'm just getting an item from Patches that I don't even care about. On some flesh beasts, you could do that too. You have to be careful though. A lot of times, maybe it's because my outer walls are so big oftentimes that flesh beasts can spawn inside those.
If you follow this heroic path, it cannot come a...
The build in mind always just turns into mega chonkers with oversized weapons for you. No. Very strong. It's very easy to use, right?
Hello again.
As always, as long as you're having fun.
You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain?
Are you talking into my crotch?
No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest by all means.
Patches, my eyes are up here.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Eyes
Forgot
up here.
something on your shopping list? No trouble.
If you follow this, it cannot.
Right. I don't remember if you have fast time for this, but I feel like there's definitely more of them.
Hello again. Sharper
More
than you
lines.
seem. I was just holding on to it for you. You know, here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Magnum Whip Candlestick. All right, so that's the only thing I think you can get locked out of here, aside from Rhea, whatever's story. So if we wanted, we could go kill Rykard now. Well, we also wouldn't be able to do the other Volcano Manor contracts, right? Which might not be a big deal, but we'll wait. Name is patched for a reason. Magnum Whip Candlestick. The ritual implement is a 3-pronged candlestick with solid flames formed of the magma of Mount Gelmer. When wielded as a weapon, the flames become supple whips of lava. Why is everything in this game supple? Sinister katana modeled after a serpent bone. Densely packed row of spines that jut away from the cutting edge are coated in a lethal poison. Causes poison buildup. There's also 2 types of poison in the game too, right? Poison and then like deadly poison. Not only disables nor raids after some point. No, it does not. So when Anomaly first came out, if you had the monolith activated and it was tier 2, you got mostly anomaly events, but they changed it. Now with monolith tier 2 in the normal anomaly mode, like 40% of events are anomaly events. Something like that. And you can change the percentage. So if you're getting unlucky and you're just getting a lot of anomaly events, click on your storyteller options, your gameplay and difficulty options. There's an anomaly option, and you can change it to the percentage of events that are anomaly or not, whether the monolith is on or off.
Forgot something on your shop. No trouble.
Okay. We tried to whip sturdy stick. Gotta be supple. Every time I see the word supple now or read it, I just think of civil servants of Slanesh. Scuba Man, supple. Scuba Man, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Scuba Man.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Bernal.
Bernal.
A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Ash of War Eruption. Assassin's Gambit. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, the second lurk. Yeah, I'm not sure which of the lurks I like better. I do like the cozy one though. Thank you for the 3 months.
You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging.
He will be sent to hunt us eventually.
Must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh. Well.
I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize? Honestly, there's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool. No. What an easy mark.
Okay, she has moved. Oh, there she is.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance. Brave Tarnished.
How can you tell?
This is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
Yeah, sure. I think she looks better in this form.
Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am.
So the implication here is that Lady Tanith slept
If they saw my true form,
with Ricard in his current form, not his pre-blasphemous form.
When seeking new recruits, but you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
I think you talked to her again somewhere in the lava area, right?
Serpentine for a secret. Now I share the secrets. Please keep them.
Maybe. I don't know. This explains so much.
If you follow this, it cannot.
Very Greek. Yeah. All right, she's gone. I think the next place.
Please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy Tarnished.
I didn't talk to this guy on my first playthrough.
Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
See, where you went wrong, guys, you have to use the weapon skill.
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy Tarnished. It is the run it.
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion.
So it leaves you, yeah, it's like the gimmick. I don't know why they do that. It's like a thing now, but each of the FromSoft games, for the most part, has like a gimmick boss. It becomes very easy, like some item you pick up or whatever.
Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, what an
All right, down we go. So I think there's a magma worm that doesn't really count as a boss, but there's a magma worm. There's a godskin noble. There's the Twin Virgin thing. We could go do that one. What else do we have? And then, of course, Rykard, but I don't think I'm going to kill him yet. Also, I am thinking I'm going to put something a little bit lighter on so I can wear that other charm. Let's look at that. That way I have a couple options here. For a heavy load, we're at 69 poise. We don't need that much poise. I could change the helmet out. Where do we start getting into medium? I feel like that's a no-go for me. That one's okay. See, that's not goldish. Very stylish. Where do we get medium off of the pants? Starting here. Noble trousers. Does not work out very well. Mushrooms growing off my legs, maybe. We don't have very many light legs at all. Scaled armor, what does that look like? That one's alright. God. This is fine for now. Wait, are we still at... Yeah, we're still fine. Alright, looks pretty good. Uncage the feet. No. Vegemite, they were hanging out. Great message to leave on. So that's that Smithing Stone 7 that you used to could just jump and grab, I think. Or jump up there to grab. And now, apparently, if you want to get it super early, you have to have something like a tier that blows you up. You get a little bit more oomph on that jump. Wait, does that mean this is like Raya's cousin? You think she can stretch out like this as well? Probably. Oh god. We're like one strength away from one-shotting those. Let's go ask her. People have been talking about mods for this game. I saw a mod, like an AI mod for Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, Skyrim a couple times, where you can talk to the NPCs and they respond in their basically same voice as AI generated, and the lines that they say are AI generated. And it made for some pretty crazy times. I wonder if there's something like that for Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure many of my weapons could destroy those chains. Nope, that'd be cheating. Probably is one for Elden Ring at this stage. There's an Omen killer guy down there. Go on cam? Are you looking for the command? Or telling me to jump? There's an expedition jump command, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, I know, you're up there. Jump. Do a front flip. Guy, would you chill out for a second? I thought I had enough time to roll afterwards. I thought wrong. Roll to the side, not back. Seems unethical to use someone's voice without the consent and without compensation. Yep. Well, that's a lot of the questions at the moment, right? About AI stuff. Going OMG. Well, and there's AI mod for Rimworld with stable diffusion that does the pictures and art. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've typed some of those into art generators myself. I didn't know there was already a mod for it. Oh. I gotta remember that that doesn't have the hyper armor stuff. That was close. That was close. I haven't died in a really long time. I shouldn't say that. I gotta remember to change out the weapon art on this. Crimson Amber Medallion +1. Another health medallion we won't use. All right. Do we want to go do the rest of the roofs before we go in here? There's some items in here and a couple places you can come out to, and then you can go on the roofs down there. There's also a crazy jump. I think that's the jump, actually. I think I missed that jump 2 or 3 times on my first playthrough. And I feel like that item was like nothing. Famous last words, yeah. Might be right. Yeah, let's go up on the roofs. I hear a scarab somewhere. All right. Hopefully we can kill most stuff up here without any problem, and that way if I end up going the wrong route and not picking up an item or falling, so I don't die, you just come back up. Another item over there. Yeah. Oh, just remember there's the spot with jars over there. Do you think those jars were trying to tinker themselves also, like Alexander? I mean, I guess that must be what they were doing. All right, see you. Wow, 3 months also. Thank you, wow. Much appreciated. People usually call you IK or Ick, or do they say wow? I don't know which one of those. They're both sides are so short. Not sure which one of those is the handle and which one is like the tag. They usually say the whole thing without the underscores. Wowick. Wow, AK. Okay. All right, so there's the item above the Omen killer guy. There's that one, like I said, that I have to jump to, which like far jump, but I'm not. I feel like I regretted it. Like we died several times in the first playthrough, and then I got there and it was like a friggin' mushroom or arteria leaf or something. I need back on this building though. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Crazy how much fast. I mean, it makes sense obviously, but how much faster you go through these zones, not just because of stronger now than I was in my first playthrough here, but just in general, like the not knowing what's ahead of you in the first playthrough and like sneaking around, not knowing these guys are going to be throwing poison at you. Where was that? Right under here? Oh, there's the scarab. Armor smithing. This hamlet seems weirdly bloodborne. Yeah, you just get some werewolves in here and some hunters. All right. FromSoft layers these maps. Verticality is great. Yeah, like that's one of the reasons why I was telling people before. It's gonna be really hard. If you're planning on playing like all the FromSoft games, I mean, you can do it. It's not like an impossible feat or something, but going from being able to jump in like Elden Ring and then going back to like Dark Souls 1, playing in that order, I feel pretty bad. At least in that regard. Obviously it's still fun, but I mean, Dark Souls 1 had a lot of levels that had a lot of verticality, but there was no real like jumping, climbing, getting up things, right? I go too far again. No, it's right there. Volcano Manor and Halig Tree were more accessible on a blind playthrough. Such cool zones. There's some really cool spots in Halig Tree for sure. I don't like going through the branches with the friggin' bubble guys pumping bubbles out at you, but aside from that, Yarnum version 2. All right, we got 2 of those. I could actually use the setup from my very first game now if I wanted, or very first playthrough. That's the jump. That's the jump I missed. Several times. What item is down there? Does anyone remember or know offhand? I feel like it was nothing. Nothing that I cared about. That's a really tight jump. I might even be misremembering the... I mean, I know that's the one I tried. I died a bunch on. Did you get that from jumping down somewhere else? I don't remember. I just know I died there several many times on my first playthrough. And then I don't think I've ever went over there again. IVAX, 75 months. Thank you, IVAX. So IVAX, I see that emote. For the last couple of months, that's been the emote that's been used the most outside of the channel. But I think it's changing very rapidly now that we have the butt emote. The Erd Tree Seal. You'll have this one. Yeah, I had to keep that one. But the butt one's being used a whole lot. Wait, was that an actual seal? Yes. From the sacred seal, decorated with an Erd Tree crest, once the focus of religion in the lands between. Even though the Elden Ring is shattered and the Erd Tree has dulled from its former radiance, earnest faith continues to hold the answers. Collecting almost everything on this run? Yeah, even if there is only a useless mushroom. Actually, no idea what it is. I'm collecting almost everything. Lots of super-sized butts. Oh my god. What is that second butt one? Jesus. How's it going so far, by the way, Germ? I don't have to come back and get runes. Think about is 4K ready. Why is everyone playing Elden Ring again lately? Because there's a DLC coming out this week. People are doing the same thing as I am, either getting used to the game again, or maybe they never got to the point where you need to get to in order to enter the DLC. I know a lot of people never got through Moog, for instance, which is where you need what you need to do to enter the DLC. Yeah, DLC comes out this coming week. I streamed Elden Ring a lot when it first came out. I just haven't streamed it in 2 years. So for me, I'm getting a new save file ready, and it was a good opportunity to, you know, de-rust from this kind of game as well. All right, there's the ladder. And out there, a boss in the open world, and that was your first death. Watched a few streams of it, but still partially blind the game. Yes, there's a lot of open world bosses, but again, Germ, I don't want to spoil anything that you don't want spoiled. But if you ever do have something that you get stuck on in Elden Ring, you can just go elsewhere in Elden Ring. Like, yeah, there are ways to overcome all of it, even when, no matter when you run into something. But if you don't want to like bang your head on it or something like that, or like overpower it or something, you just go somewhere else. You got hooked again on the game because I was streaming it. Maw-gates. All right, I guess we'll consider that a shortcut. I don't remember what's up here. Let's go up here first. Oh, there's also the... I guess you could call it a tower. Here with the Omenaric helmet that makes you look like the frog-like Omenarics. That's right. Just beat your first UFC 4 legendary playthrough. Wait, what's UFC 4? Let me see. Well, Germ has just started the game, so it's not like I'm guessing Germ's talking about the tree sentinel when he came out of the starting area. Exploring everything makes the game much more easy because you get a lot of useful stuff. You don't need to farm for runes or anything. Yeah, it's crazy. As long as you're not losing a lot of runes, it's kind of crazy what level you get to just by playing the game. There's something you get to from up here. Finish this with time to be able to do some Nexus before it ends. I can finish this whenever when does the next fest end? But we already have access. We could go to the boss that we need to kill for the DLC. So I mean, yeah, I could literally just go to it right now if I wanted. We have the item that gets us to there. So 10 a.m. on Monday. Yeah, so we'll probably do Steam Fest demos tomorrow, and then we'll continue this on Tuesday. Or it could be a demo day. Yeah, I think so. I thought there was an open tower up there. Did I go right by it this time? Now that I'm in here, I'll just clear this out. There's a site of grace at the bottom of this. I'll activate it and then I'll come back up. I don't want to respawn them. I checked all but the correct one and then gave up. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think there was any hidden doors in this. The white blood of the Monarchs. For the sign of graces. I know there's a site of grace relatively close. I don't want to go down there yet, unless that's where it is. And I don't remember. I did the Volcano Manor on my level 1 run. We rushed through and grabbed the Obnaric mask. Can't remember. Why did we want that mask on the level 1 run? It must have gave some kind of stat increase for something I needed to wear. Give arcane or something? Don't know. Who knows? I know we specifically went to get it for some reason. The only thing I can think of is it had some kind of stat. There's the side of grace. Some kind of stat that I needed to wear a weapon. It does have 4 arcane. Okay. That must have been it. Because some of this is starting to come back to me now that we've been playing a bit. Like, I remember trying to get things equipped in order to wear at first, to wear the ant spur rapier for the rot buildup to kill, Radon, but I ended up just killing him with 2 straight swords anyway. I think 1 straight sword I had infused with blood or bleed, and then the other I had infused with cold, if I remember right. Or arcane, yeah. I don't have time, but man, I don't know why I took everything to New Game Plus. You don't have to. Even after you beat the game, you don't have to go to New Game. Like, or after you beat all the bosses, you don't have to click. Go next. For an actual ending or whatever. Wait, is this all it is? I thought there was more up here too. Is it just another way in here before you get the shortcut to open the door? Also remember us trying to figure out which towers you go into, which ones you couldn't. Oh, and there's the lift. And I remember us seeing like the boxes and stuff up there and be like, we can probably get up there. Like, yeah, we're gonna be up there. You can see the scaffolding. They wouldn't put scaffolding in these buildings unless we could get to them. All right. Out and down we go. Flame slugs, yeah. We're speaking about Ocarina of Time earlier. We need the magma boots. There's somewhere you talk to Raya again. I felt like it was in... No, I think it's near the magma worm, right? Really nothing over here? That's not her name. It's Zordos or whatever the crap it is. I feel kind of cheated that there's nothing over there. I could have sworn I remembered something. Zordon is from Power Rangers? Oh, right. What is her name? Her real name starts with a Z. I know that much. Why does her name start with a Z? Her snake name. Wait, does Rykard's snake have a different name? I don't remember that either. Oh, Jesus. The snake god that ate Rykard. What's seen her snake form? I have, yeah. I talked to her in snake form. Past time, she moved from there, yep. I talked to Tanith after that. Maybe? Maybe not. I thought I did. I don't know. Let's go do that before I get any further. So was I right? Is that where she is? Do the second assassination. Oh, I've already done that. Yeah. She's already, we already talked to her in snake form 100%. And we talked to her in past time and she moved away. So I think she's here somewhere, but I don't remember where. Is it at the magma worm or is it in that weird place I was just in? I think it just goes by God Devouring Serpent, yeah. I was just wondering if maybe its name started with a Z, and that's why her name also starts with a Z. It is underneath. Is it over jumping across that lava where I went to? Yeah, maybe we have to talk to Tanith. Let's just do it really quick, just in case. This is a new game plus round or completely new? Completely new.
If you follow this, it cannot...
Oh, okay. So I came over here and talked to her, but when she started saying the normal thing, I just walked away, ran away before she was finished, so.
Did you see her? The girl, Raya. With her...
Zoe, the God Devouring Serpent.
Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please, be kind to her. Look after
adoptive.
Zarias.
I missed
Her
that.
true visage belies the purity
Forgot it.
of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child.
What was the hardest boss in this playthrough so far? Or do you mean in my like first ever blind playthrough back when the game first came out?
Please, her true visage, but please, her true visage, but
In general? What would I say is the hardest boss now for me? I don't know, actually. I don't know what I would say now, but the thing that killed me the most in my first run is not what you would think. So basically, in my very first blind run, I killed Radon at like level 40, 41, something like that. And then as soon as I finished killing him, and I went here pretty early, as soon as I finished killing him, I went into the Wargrave memorial thing back here. And there was an ulcerated tree spirit in there that was one-shotting me. The tree sentinel was the hardest for you when you first started playing the game. Have you finished everything now, Twitch Cop? But anyway, the ulcerated tree spirit in the end of this catacomb, everything it did, every single move one-shot me at that time, and I stayed there until I killed it. The thing that had the second most kills on me in my first blind playthrough was Miscellaneous with about 40, if I remember right at 40. And the third highest on my first playthrough was the twin gargoyles with about 16. This time we one-shot 100% it. This time we one-shot the twin gargoyles when we got there, but because I know the game well enough now. All right, let's go back now. Daisy or Rust, but you're a duck. It's a world survival game with PvP, PvE, crafting, base building, and hat-wearing ducks wielding weapons. I didn't have too much trouble though. All your builds, so you realize some builds made the game really easy, some really hard. My first blind playthrough, I did melee only. No summons, no ashes. I didn't even use any weapon skills, which I should have done. I didn't use any consumables. I mean, other than like the flasks. No calling in other people, no summoning. Just melee. I used the starting Vagabond straight sword or whatever for a long time. And then I got Rajir's Rapier and used that for a long time. And then I got the Watchdog Burial Staff, which is a mace. Used that for a long time. And then I got a Great Omen Cleaver, and I used that for the rest of the game. I don't think it passed time. Last night, that Sentinel kept screwing you up. Just where you logged out. What Sentinel screwed me up last night? The duo tree sentinel? I think I died... I think I only died twice to those. Bit too much, don't judge you. No, play however you want. I didn't use the Blasphemous Blade. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, I don't remember where she is. Should have done an all faith build. Oh, after talking to her, she goes back to the manor and oh, okay. I see her name now. I was looking for Raya, not Zorus. The spear guy? I didn't die very much yesterday, so yeah, I think that's the only thing that killed me. I think I only died to any one thing yesterday, like maybe 3 times at most. I have it written down, but yeah, I don't remember. If you're talking about the duo tree sentinels, I did die either 2 or 3 times of that yesterday. Yeah, I think that's the thing that killed me the most yesterday, but it was only 2 or 3 times. Today's going really well. Have we died to any bosses today? Have I died today? I don't think I've died today. Oh wait, I died one time on the duo crucible. Yeah, that's right. So the duo crucible knights in the hero tomb. Yeah. I died twice to that today. I think that's it. You ask yourself that on a daily basis. All right, so where does she go to now? So where is she this time? Oh no, he's gone. Is this the time to go straight to Jarburg? There she is.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't
Her posture.
impose, but
She's a snake.
if you discover anything, would you please share?
Tell her the dark side of Volcano Manor. All right.
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all.
I have.
Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
Well, I mean.
Lady Tanith, was I not born by the grace?
So, which church are you talking about? Are you talking about the church where the Godskin Noble is, or do you mean just the exit into the main area? Oh yeah, the snake placenta. Right. Okay, that's the part you were talking about. Okay.
Lady Tanith, was I not born by the...
Okay, so where's the next place we see her then?
If you follow this, it cannot... She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis? Zarias has placed her trust that some...
So now she disappears in there until... Snake placenta? So there isn't anything in that dark alcove down there? And I swore I remembered something down there.
Lady Tanith, was I not...
Alright, now we go back. Maybe that's just a place in case you fall. Yeah, like they do that usually. Let's say the developers just put that there in case you fall down, you have a way back around. Recall there being anything there down there? All right, on we go. I'm trying to remember if there's cause Grey Griffin, we have done so much in this game every day. I could be misremembering too. I'm trying to remember what else could be spear guy, sentinel guy, and I think the only thing I can think of is from yesterday is the duo tree sentinel. If anyone else remembers something different, let me know. It's all blending together now. Fight the boss here. Depends on which one you mean. This playthrough, I haven't fought Ricard yet, no. My first playthrough, I fought him pretty early, and then my level 1 only playthrough, I fought him almost immediately. So the Serpent Spear is an incredibly good weapon for level 1 only run because it requires no stats to wield, and it's a somber weapon. So in my level 1 only run, we rushed to the Serpent Spear, grabbed it, and then we rushed to Somber +9 on it, and it was just like destroying everything. The worm, I have not fought the magma worm here yet. Nope, I have to fight that, the Godskin Noble, and the I have to do the twin virgins as well, but I think the easiest way to get there is probably to get abducted by the abductor virgin under Rhea Lucaria. No, I'll kill the magma worm and get the pot thing over there. Pot item, whatever item it is. I don't remember what it is. I still don't remember that item either. I remember having a real tough time getting that without. And hey, there's the pots I was remembering. Yeah, I don't remember what item it is though. I feel like it wasn't anything great. Six, don't care. Okay. Maybe I should have done that jump over there then. Also, it'd kind of be nice to go ahead and kill the Godskin Nobles, or possible. That's a noble, right? It's one of the chunky ones, yeah. Okay. Godskin Noble. So this is the one that goes down. It would give us another Sight of Grace over there. It's kind of nice. We still have to get the Albinaric helmets. Is there any other items here? Weapon, armor? Not farmy ones, but... Okay, magma worms in there. Place too small. Can we pull it over here? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, this isn't even a boss one, right? If we've been behind him, you can get a lot of damage during that. I thought I was at full health. I should have looked. I think I took some lava damage. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Talking about how we hadn't barely died today. I jinxed myself. Whoops. It's kind of funny killing the full-grown star beast and then dying to that. I think this. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I think the star beast would kill that thing. It's hard, yeah, and I wasn't paying attention to my health. My own fault. Also should have pulled it over here in the beginning instead of staying over there as long as I did. Like we killed the magma worm earlier outside Castle, Mount Gelmer. No problem at all. Man, get me out. Lava. Oh no, I was locked on still. Can you get your butt out of the lava so I can get back there? Christ's sake. Get out of the fire. Shouldn't have tried any charged attacks on him either. The floor is lava. The floor really is lava this time. Let's go, Pineapple. I think they don't heal in lava. Yeah, that would be really crazy. Ooh, dragon heart. I'll never use. Nice. Excellent. Looks weird having a sword. That drops into the... Is that the back of where the... jar area is? Alright, what's super important over here? Smithing stone 7. Oh boy. Alright. To play this sometimes easier than Souls. It is easier. It's more accessible. So the thing about this one, there's two things I'll mention, Pineapple. There are a lot of like builds and things like that that trivialize a lot of the content, or even all of it if you really want to like research to figure it out. But aside from that, there's a lot of in-game tools. For instance, you can summon other people to help you beat a boss. You can summon NPCs to help you beat a boss. Now there are some hard things in the game for sure, even with that, if you're not used to these games. The other thing that makes this one easier than the other FromSoft or Souls games is that if you get stuck in this one, you can go somewhere else. The other ones, for the most part, if you are having trouble with a boss, you cannot go fight a different boss. You just have to stay there, basically, until you figure out how to kill that boss one way or another. In this game, you can just go do other stuff. So, for someone that hasn't really played any other games like this in the genre, they're still gonna have a rough time, most likely. But it is way more accessible than any of the other ones, I would say. Should clip the conversation since I answered a lot. Yeah. So that one goes up to the Godskin Noble, Apostle, or whichever one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Still have to do BG3 first, though. So maybe 300 or 500 hours. Oh, we can also get the bridge lowered, so we have the shortcut. Do you know? Go kill your channel, though. Oh, wait. Are you thinking about doing gaming stuff on your YouTube channel, or what do you mean? Or do you mean like it would take time away from the channel? It's the time, okay. I'm saying that, yeah, that's not a good idea. Make another channel. All right, there's a god skin in there. Let's go ahead and get this done though. Come on, channel break, but YouTube frowns. Yeah. They say they don't care how long it's been between your videos, but everything that I see says that's a lie. But if you watch the actual, they do the, you probably have seen on your dashboard, they do like a creator blog video every so often. They answer questions and whatnot. And one of the ones I get all the time is like things about the algorithm like that. I don't care, but the viewers do. Well, yeah, that's what they are talking about, though. But yeah, obviously not true. Clip for the Elden Ring versus Dark Souls Silver Stage if you want to use it. If you want to, if you're in the Discord, Discord's the best place to post it. That's where I will see things most often. There's even a clips channel in there. So used to, you could just get there pretty easily. Right up there. Now, though, you have to, if you want to cheese it, you have to go up there with, I think the tier that makes you blow up. Or just go kill the god skin, of course. Battle sponsor? Yeah, the battle sponsor's almost done, too. Past for 5 years, the only game you have paid full price for is RimWorld and DLCs, but you're thinking about getting at BG3 also. I don't need any more levels, so I'm thinking about just leveling things just for... Could level this to 30 for some more fashion souls, you know? Alright, we'll do that. We got a bunch of throwaway points already. I mean, I could get more health, of course, that would help, but we'll respec for the DLC, it's fine. Who's gonna sell since this game out? Incredible and worth more than full price in your opinion? All right, so what moves does he have? He has the projectile, he has the like rapier poke thing, he has the butt slam, and he has the roll. The roll's annoying in this church. It smells like wax. It hit the pew? That's bullcrap. Oh, I forgot the friggin' hilt slam there. Apparently, I don't remember where to roll through for this. I'm stuck in a wall or something. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, he's dead. Boss designs game are so wonderfully absurd. Yeah, that's also a good weapon. I find myself saying that on almost every weapon we get. That's a good weapon. That's a good weapon. That's a good weapon. Godskin Stitcher, which isn't as good as the Godskin Peeler, if I remember right. Elegant piercing sword with a Celadon. Colored blade wielded by Godskin nobles. The nobles possess skill with a sword unmatched by any lowborn. Despite its size, successive attacks from this weapon are swifter than the eye can follow. That's your main weapon. And the other is what? Is that a key item? Yeah. The mother's womb. Cradle the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. Will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. So now we go talk to her again? Nice boss music too. Yeah. It's unfortunate that it ended so quickly. Sign of good design. Every weapon in the game is viable. Almost. Yeah, I think so too. And not only are all the weapons, like, you can beat the game with any weapon, and like some of them are a challenge, right? But in general, they're all good enough to beat the game with. But also, it's another sign because the game has hundreds of weapons, and yet you still remember them. Like, oh yeah, I remember that weapon. Whereas it's like, what the crap is this? Oops. Once you rest, leave the manor, then talk to Tanith. Okay. Let's go get the items up here first. While I'm here. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. A few weapons you found to be disappointed in. The cane sword and the monk's black flame greatsword. I don't remember the monk black flame greatsword. Where do you get that one? So she doesn't say anything else in here?
Lady Tan, was I not pawned by the...
I give it to her right now. I guess so, right? And then I talk to Tanith, and then she'll go to the next spot. Just awful damage scaling, and the Monk's Curve Greatsword should really cause bleed. Alright. Here you go.
What is this? I remember this scent distinctly. Funny, isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart. I want to know one day.
So when she says her birth mother, is she talking about the god-eating serpent, or is there some other alongside that one that we don't know of?
If you follow this heroic, it cannot come. If you follow this heroic
Giving someone their
path,
placenta as a gift is kind of
it
weird.
cannot-
Yeah. Everything in this game is kind of weird. Ever played this game? It's weird in this and in anything it would be weird, but yeah, everything in this game is pretty much weird.
If you follow this heroic path, it cannot come at... No. I haven't seen Zarias anywhere, and she has no scouting duties now. Has she gone off in search of answers? Why won't she just listen? May I ask your aid, not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother? If she discovers the answer to her question, and it
I don't remember that
causes
name.
distress,
Do we see them,
have her
or
drink this potion
is that just like on
to
items and
purge
stuff?
That which would cause her pain. Yes, I know. My wish is a grave disrespect to her. No different than the Erd trees.
Drostae's ashes.
But I've no choice.
Pee in those.
It must be done. My wish is a good. I've no choice.
You have no choice. That banishes distress and bitter memories. A gift bestowed by Ricard sworn to blasphemy to Lady Tanith, who unfortunately had no use for it. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. Mother's not in the game, but she gives her necklace at the end of the quest line, and that's what the lore is on. Okay. So only reference to items. Okay. So now she's in the lava area, right? Now we're at that spot. Which lava area, though?
If you follow this, it cannot.
Also, now that Dialos is gone, I feel like he's at Jarburg. Or does he go somewhere else before Jarburg? He's also missing now. I haven't opened that from the other side yet. A mind wipe serum? Yep. I have a sudden urge to play Dragon Age again after Andraste's ashes. There's a line like this that you'd like in this game that you'd like. I know it's kind of along those lines. Boggart the Blackguard says it. You go
Look at you.
when you buy some
through
seafood
and
from him.
through. I knew you had it in you. Take this.
Lower part of the tower along some bridge wall thing. Letter to Bernal.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle. You're still alive, I see. Well.
Written request, Vargram the Raging Wolf, errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Both men can be found in the royal capital of Lindell. Find the red mark. Okay. We do have the Draconic Tree Sentinel already killed, so we could go do that. but I'm not doing it right now. Master Jarberg didn't realize they were friendly. Oh no, that's so sad. I mean, they're all gonna grow up to be crazy warrior jars or whatever, and you know, kill people and shove their meat inside of them. So, you know, whatever. It's great, but not interactive. Need to do some more gaming. You could do gaming what I've been doing with reading, with try to set a little bit of time aside every day at a certain hour or whatever. Like every day after dinner, I'm gonna do this many minutes of this and try to force yourself to do it. All right, so back to the temple. We don't have that available yet. I need to go up top and get the items, then go over to the elevator. Right, okay. Any recommendations? Plus channel. Yeah, so I finally reread. I never finished it when I was in middle school, but I started reading Dune, and I just finally finished reading it. I only get like maybe 15 or 20 minutes a night, if that, some nights to read. But I did end up finishing Dune, and now I'm gonna go on to Dune Messiah, which I don't know anything about. Not really. So, you know, I'll be done with the 6 books of the initial Dune series in like, within a couple years. Excellent, yeah. All right. It's about sand. Oh, so it's about the same things as the first book. Sand and politics and the spacing guilds and other stuff. All I need to read is the first 3 books. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. But I got the box set on sale during an Amazon thing, so it's the 6 that Frank Herbert wrote, you know. So I'll probably eventually get through those 6. So, Pineapple, speaking of Dragon Age, are you also disappointed in the trailer stuff? God Emperor is weird, but also worth reading. I'll do all 6 of them. And then I know there's like a dozen more that his son wrote or whatever, but I've been told that they're not very good, that they're fine, but they're not like the original. So I probably will skip those and for other things, at least for a while. God Emperor is your favorite in the series? I think I remember when I first played, I was like, man, why is this down here? Maybe there's something behind this. It's a friggin' magma waterfall. So there's not. You like the second trilogy better? The first game you really liked. I was here with the new one, seem an arcade game in comparison. I will tell you that shows horrible gameplay looked pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the gameplay either, but Guardians of the Galaxy gameplay. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe that's why the first trailer was that way. What I'll say about Inquisition though, a lot of people told me that Inquisition was not good, not worth playing. The combat in Inquisition kind of sucks, but Inquisition I thought was, as far as like lore and how much you get out of the story and learn of the world, if that's why you're playing those games, which probably is if you're still playing it at Inquisition. I felt it was better altogether than the other 2 as far as that goes, but as far as gameplay, yeah, it's not great. I would also suggest, so I played through my Inquisition playthroughs up on YouTube if you want to check it out. I did everything. I read everything, every codex, literally every codex, every poem, every song. We read everything. It's all on YouTube. It's like 160 hours or some crap. What I would suggest though, and we played through in the hardest difficulty and I regretted it because the only thing that game does for harder difficulty is inflate all enemy stats. It just makes them damage sponges, which was not harder. It was just longer. So don't recommend doing that part. But Inquisition for the story, if that's why you're playing it, was good. Oh my god. You don't even drop anything special. Can you leave me alone? Where's the scarab? My greed almost got me killed. Open up. It's not. Well, they opened up. But then I rolled too early. I'm dead. I was changing off of a giant. Oh, yeah, I was going to change that off because I'm not a really big fan of it. Oh, that's one of those things you're talking about where there's a hidden mechanic. Oh, yeah, I got to remember to do that. It's funny, as soon as I was talking about how many things we've gone through, I was like, man, we haven't died much at all today. Look how many of these things we've done. How many of these big bosses we've killed today? We died like nothing. And then since I said that, we've already died twice. Oh, yeah, let's change that. Not sure what I want on it then. Just been playing around with some stuff, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Lion's Claw is always good. Could try Impaling Thrust. Impaling Thrust. So is that longer than... It's probably longer than the normal thrust of the Claymore. It's faster. Oh, it's longer too than the charge one. Yeah, so it's basically the Godskin Noble that was in here. Their move. It is their move. Half of their move. Patrol Talisman. 200% damage taken. Oh, the quest one. The Ryo one. Yeah, I didn't remember that one at all. Wait a minute. Wasn't there I thought there was a America stake over there. Or is that just a meeting stone? I actually don't think that Ducker version has ever killed me. I also think I usually just run by it. Long Lunge Ash next to it goes even further, but it's slower. Alright, let's try this one out. Hey, I'm trying to try out this ash I just got. Okay. Well, it's almost like the range of if I were to do a roll and a thrust myself. Basically. And it does come out faster than the normal claymores, so that's kind of nice. It doesn't. It just feels like an extra, like, move on the weapon, not a. Doesn't even feel like an ash, I guess. That makes sense. Whoops. You'd ever play the Final Fantasy remake games on stream? I wouldn't mind it. YouTube's been recommending you all kinds of FF7 Rebirth videos recently. Yeah, well, I like almost every genre of game, so like everything's up my alley just about. But no, I wouldn't mind doing it, but it's not like super high on the list. I have stayed blind to them, even though I know the story of the old Final Fantasy 7. Oh, on my first playthrough, I just remembered. I tried to run across the lava here with the abductor virgin attacking me instead of going through this. Recommend Rimworld. Wondering, do you think Godskin is supposed to be pronounced Godskin or God's kin? I think it is skin. I'll pronounce the same. Yeah. I think it's skin because of the stuff we learned on the items, but yeah. But it's not DS2 lava, that's true. So this is one of those enemies that drops the really rare magma blade, right? They're holding. I thought I got it. Yeah, based on the lore, it must be skin, God's skin. Yeah, people were talking about those in the stream and saying they were... Well, they're curved swords. I really like the curved sword moveset. But there's only like 2 of them that drop it or something. Godkin, because they're literally flay gods after killing them. Godskin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There is a... Jesus. There's a scarab down there. I don't know what it is, but there's... I don't know why I'm going this far. I don't want to go kill Rykard yet, so... I actually have no reason to be this far. So I think on the next site of Grace, I'm going to stop. We might go through the Abductor Virgin at Raya Lucaria. As, just going through that... wait, you can get to the... You can get to the duo Abductor Virgin fight without going through the Raya Lucaria version of the shortcut here, right? The Vanish Knight, great sword if you're enjoying the Claymore. Yeah, moveset is awesome. My guys, the candlestick whip. Our special is that it pierces shields as well. Hence the name, I guess. There's some squishy corpses. Have to die at the bottom. Abduction not required. Oh, really? Wait. If you die down where the abductor virgin is, that alone will... Is that true? Yeah, I don't know. I've never died down there other than getting grabbed just on purpose. Yes, the ball snake. There's a site of... that's the way to Rykard. I don't need to go this way any further. Wait. Is there something else over there too? Either way, let's go under here before I forget. You've seen people do it from Elden Ring bingo, so it's true. Yeah, that's interesting. Weird. I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense, but none of it does.
Oh.
Found you.
It's you. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child, born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual, something that can never be accepted, not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing, but this... Free me from this accursed frame.
Do you get anything different between these two? In the last... I don't think I've ever killed her. I think I've given her the tonic. Randomize this game seems fun. Random items, random boss locations. Yeah, there's some popular ones too. Does anyone know if there's anything different that matters which of the paths you go on, really? Always let her go. Other options feel morally wrong. What do you mean let her go? Like not give either of them, just leave her here forever? Or don't give it? Or kill her? If you don't give the tonic and don't kill her, you get an extra item. Oh, so... I don't know if I did that, actually. I feel like I gave her ignorance is bliss in the playthrough that I did her quests. The good ending. It's so long though, man. I don't know. Another reason I need to get those old VODs on the archive channel finally. Oh man, when I say that we tried to go everywhere, I remember doing things like walking across the lava as far over as we could and using like healing ourselves, walking as far as we could to see if there's any like windows over there we could go through, and then dying and trying again and using all the runes I could to make it so it wasn't as much of a loss. There's a lot of places like that in the game that ended up being nothing. Oh my god, these freaking guys. Need Rykard. Yeah, I'm not going to beat him right now. So what else do we have to do here? We're not going to do that right now. Just the duo abductor virgin, right? Well, there's also the Abenaric helmet. How do I get to that one again? Pretty close to here, right? Should use that ash for. Don't forget to finish all our dialogue lines. Wait, does she have more dialogue right now, even if you don't choose an option? You drop from the church roof onto a ledge, and that gets you to the Abenaric head. You have to actually choose don't give. Okay, I'll go back. I don't think there's anything else over there. I do remember walking through all this friggin' lava for ages on stream.
Oh, I'm afraid I was something evenly. I know, but I will kill me. I thought free me. I know that you have done so, but I wish to ask, kill me. I thought free me.
Okay. Okay, why's my jump so heavy at first? So let's go forward at least. I think there's a site of grace, right? Past the ball room, I guess I'll call it. The ball snake. Ball pythons. I think. Also some items in there. And then we won't take Rykard's portal. I don't remember if there's somewhere else to jump. Is there somewhere you jump from here? Uh-huh. This is where that back elevator is too, right? Around here somewhere. That's the Crimson Tear Scarab. Omen one is in like a tower that you can drop down through, I think. Also kind of weird trying to remember all this stuff and how some of it meshes together and isn't. That was. Look at my head. I'm like, oh, that was a completely different zone. The Grace is after the portal. Okay. Does actually taking the portal do anything? So I want to make sure I do all of the Volcano Manor contracts this time. Which one are you? We're right before Rykard, but I'm not going to do that one yet. There's the door I was remembering. Or one of the doors. Okay. What's up, Zoe? Zoe, someone earlier said that you were the serpent god. You believe that, Zoe? 'Cause your name starts with a Z. So it must be. All right. Oh. Crap. That does not transport you. Need to get stabbed. Die. Oh, the abductor virgin, you mean? So, yeah, we haven't activated this. This is activated from the top? Let me double check up here if there's somewhere to jump off. I feel like there was. I don't have the time. Well, I mean, we could always do it some other day or some other month, some other year. I was just thinking how I wonder what the DLC is going to feel like on a level 1 only run. Of course, I don't even know what the DLC feels like on a on a normal run yet, but I wouldn't do a level 1 as the first run. Do you mean the elevator, or are you talking about the the Abenaric helmet. Or both. Hmm. All right, back up. Down at the elevator. Okay. Let's go get that. That way, at least we have an easy way up and down from the church. A reason to upgrade finger seals if you're only using to clear poison, scarlet rot, and such. Not that I know of. I don't know. I was just thinking, I was like, wonder if makes them like use them for heals if it's heals more or something. This is what I was remembering about the Abenaric thing. It's down here. Our location can be unlocked near the throne room as well. Okay, so we need to get the I want to try down there first. Heals do heal more, but status clears shouldn't change anything. So dexterity increases casting speed. Does dexterity also increase incantation cast speed? It does. All cast speed. That's pretty cool. Pretty handy then. If you're going like a dexterity build. Does it? So the animations themselves are also faster, like when you're pounding your chest to get, you know, flame grant me strength or whatever. Got to enter the Lake of Rot. Good luck. Did that one yesterday. Got 70. Dragon icon counts as 30 virtual dex for cast speed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's a ladder. And I was about to jump. It also affects lightning damage. Yeah, I knew that one. Dictionary cookbook. You do have to drop down to get it, right? Yeah, there's those. God, it's so hard to see where they are. Fire scales on strength, flame art scales on faith, cast speed, and horsemanship. Yeah, I didn't know that one. Horsemanship on sale. You were talking about the other day. Am I misremembering? Am I in the wrong spot? Personal pet peeve of yours? How Dex is always overloaded compared to strength. Worst offender is probably D&D. Might be in like completely wrong spot. I mean, this is just dropping down the same as the stairs, unless I dropped on the first spot too early. I don't even see the item, so I'm probably just misremembering where this is. Dexterity is too broad of a term for a single attribute. Agility, 5 motor skills, balance, precision. So just overloaded by default. Yeah, I don't remember. Zoe. But I would see the item if it was in here, so. Jose, I think Felgen. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yep. I'll be here tomorrow. We'll be doing our Father's Day stuff, which isn't going to be a lot, but I'll be doing it on Monday instead, so I can stream tomorrow. All right. Well, I don't remember. So, yep. Let's keep going this way until I can maybe have a epiphany remember, or if someone else remembers where the Albanark mask is, feel free to let me know. It's out to these directions eventually. No, that also connects to where Raya is. All right, in we go. Key door up top. Man Serpent Shield. Hang on, I'll read that after this. Guest hall, take the stairs up, go outside, climb to the roof, go to the back of the roof, and drop down. Guest hall. So it's on the opposite side. Okay. Just add the... items in different places in my brain. Oh, this is the place I was remembering with the drop downs. Apparently it's not that item. I dropped down the wrong way. I was panicking because of that guy shooting at me. All right. Oh. It wasn't locking on for some reason. All right, so we're gonna have to drop back down again up there. Royal Knight's Resolve, and then this is the one that opens up across from Patches, right? Yep. Melagon and Elden Ring, that's right. All right, see you, Patches. He's seen everything. Doesn't surprise him. Yep. Alright, so which item is this? Oh, that... We've only gotten one of those so far. Oh, crap. I haven't even been doing... haven't even been thinking about Dung Eater's quests. I think that's our first seedbed curse, yeah. Curse grown on a corpse killed and defiled by the Dung Eater, a tinderpox afflicted with Omen horns. The Dung Eater cultivates the seedbed curse on corpses. Doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erd Tree. Leave them forever cursed. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. One of the first ones, there's some in the capital sewers. Yeah. Lindell. Lindell in general. Alright, well, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the church. It's gonna reset everything. Or does she say anything else? Probably not. Zoe.
If you follow this, it cannot...
Cool, good talk. Alright, to church. The temple, rather. It's okay, not that you're feeling bad, but what were you having? Something with beef is all I remember. Okay, so I need to go back to the key door and drop down the correct way. Beef was yesterday. What is today? Something with chicken? I guess that's the two options at the moment. Mushroom chicken and mashed potatoes. Okay. I mean, if things won't go bad, we just do like oven stuff. Things need to be cooked. I can cook it. Pork, we don't have any pork here right now. I didn't mean that was like the only options that exist. But that's the only options we have right now. All right. Oh. 5 beefs, 2, so maybe popcorn chicken again. Yeah, that's fine. But if you want, whatever, just let me know what you want. Oh god, I already did this. Oh god, I don't know if these guys can like accidentally kill her. That would be terrible. In arena, welcome in. Oh, he had to drop something. Now I need to drop down that tower, get the other items over there that I don't remember what they are. This way. Man serpent shield. Holy crap. All right. Man serpent ashes. Okay, here we are. Let's make sure we drop down the right side. Correct side. Wait. Do I have to access this from a different spot? I can't tell if that is just light up there. Well, I know that's an item. I think that's just light up there. And I don't remember at all. But drop on there, we've sealed our fate as far as we have to go all the way down and come back. So let me just finish off this direction. Let's touch grass. How's it going? It's going all right. Elmer Glintstone Staff. Yeah, so there's the portal. I don't want to take that right now. Yeah, so I don't remember how to get over there. I guess we go do the guest house drop down. I don't know if that's what ends up leading to it or not. Probably not. You jump off from the portal balcony. There was an area I could jump down to. I don't know if there's anything down there. I don't remember that either. Let's go check. There's lava, certain death. No, it's all lava. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. You know, either. Alright, I'm gonna go look in there one more time. Which part? This is Volcano Manor. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember. So we got the key door. I'm trying to remember what leads to that side and that item, and I don't remember. And then you drop down from there. There's a caster over there. I already got the stuff on this side that you drop down to. I don't remember where you go to drop over there. Look underneath me. Isn't it directly under? What? What do you mean? I've already done all of this. But if I go down, is there a way down there that comes back up to that item? Because, I mean, that's on level with where I am right now. Isn't that death eye? I'm not sure, but... I think this is the way? Okay. Fantastic. That's not death height, so... I think you are correct. I didn't even see it there, down there. This is the way. Thanks. Not even flame whips. Come on. All right. The dagger talisman. I got this for some reason my level 1 playthrough also. What does it do again? Dagger talisman. Enhances critical hits. I don't remember that. The white-garbed field surgeons come to the aid of friend and foe alike by dealing a final deadly thrust to spare them from the prolonged agony of mortal wound. Sense of mercy is a catalyst for bloodlust. All right. There is another item too. Make sure we get it so we don't have to come back again. There it is. Is it extra damage on backstab and riposte? Yeah, I'm trying to remember why I got it. Like some of the other things I remember why we went and got. I don't remember why I went and got this. Like we went and got the Obenaric mask because I needed arcane to equip something. I think it was the some weapon I needed to equip to help with some boss on the level 1 run. Who knows? I don't know anymore. Okay, so we got all the stuff down there, so I don't need to drop down and deal with this. So now we need to go to the guest hall. We need to go to the top of the guest hall. Okay. And then I guess we're done here, aside from taking the Abductor Virgin from Rhea Lucaria, which will send us in a shorter way to do the duo Abductor Virgin boss. So I guess hall, take the stairs up and go outside, go on the roof. Drop down. Climb on the roof. Is that the actual ladder outside the top? Okay. So I was doing that when we first got here, and then I just didn't do the rest of it. Oh, it's that up there. The spot where I dropped down? Might not be. I might have to go back around now, actually. Yeah, this just leads to the same balcony. Whoops. Maybe not. Alright, we'll kill those in case I have to come back through. I don't want to get grabbed or something. Using dagger because one needs arcane to equip. I don't remember what all we used. I feel like we used a couple of different things for different bosses. Maybe it's that. I think it is that. We used a couple of different things for different bosses. I feel like we ended up getting the Ant Spear Rapier help with Radon, and then I ended up killing him with something else anyway. I don't remember if the Ant Spear Rapier takes Arcane or not. Obonarch Staff, Obonarch Mask. There we go. We have 3 of those? I didn't remember getting 3. Or 2. Only had another arm. Alright, this goes up to that last item. And then I think we have everything from here. Like I said, aside from killing Rykard, but do that. We'll do that after we finish the missions. Volcano Manor. It's a gold rune 10, was that all that was? Alright, let's see. Staff with a forked tip embedded with a red glintstone enhances lava sorceries. The man serpents of Mount Gelmer draw from faith in addition to intelligence to enhance the potency of their sorcery. Small copper dome shaped round shield carried by the man serpents of Mount Gelmer is said to have been tempered in lava. It boosts great resistance to fire. Obonarch Staff. Short staff with a blue glintstone embedded, wielded by the Obonarchs of old. Obonarchs harbor a secret. They cast sorcery using their innate arcaneness. Arcaneness. Mask made from the largely unaltered hide of a young Obonarch. Raises arcane but reduces the HP recovery effects of the flask of Crimson Tears. Far cry from Godskin. This Obonarch hide mask is the product of malicious mockery. Arcanus. Alright. Let's go get abducted. Hang on, let me check something. Yay, abduction. I love being abducted. I don't think there's any like alternative to the quest here with this guy, right?
Oh, I'm happy you came. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
Yes.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them.
Already
and
did.
They said you'd be very welcome. Go on, cuz. Who knows? They might. Go on, cuz. Who knows?
Alright, picking some flowers. I don't think it does anything. I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna rest. If it says anything else, and then go get abducted. Where did you and Alexander learn English? None of the other pots know it.
Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander?
Yes.
He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong.
I will do that.
Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. Then I'll have to leave the village to become a champion. Uncle Alexander won't come back here. My home is off, I suppose.
Alright. I think that's all he's going to tell us right now. We're going to pass this again. So where is Dialos now then? He left the Volcano Manor. He's not here yet. so many NPCs spread about. Man, there's so many more NPCs in this than like Dark Souls, for instance.
Ah, do you know what a poacher is, cuz? This village is kept secret, but you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first. Those awful poachers.
Did say something different. Played a couple of the Volcano Manor contracts for him to move. At least that's what it seemed. I did do some of theirs already. He's already gone from the manor. But I don't know if he's like inaccessible now or for now. But he's not there anymore.
Oh, have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village. I think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk.
Here we go.
I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
The masseuse.
Dialos' smooth and silky hands feel nice when, but I wish we had.
All right, so is he here and talkable at this stage? The tale of House Hoslow is told in lotion.
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh, my friend, it's been far too long.
Are you rubbing his feet?
You caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the Volcano Manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life...
How did he find out to come here? Maybe he had a contract nearby or something.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. A fool I may... Do you pity me?
Pots full of beans. If the warrior that's inside of them ate beans first, I guess so. One way to find out. We could find out. I'm still here. I'm always here. Feels that way.
Dialos is... but I wish we had a...
Okay, so is that the limit for now?
A fool I made. Do you pity me?
I guess so. Unless it's one of those where you have to like go to a grace that's not here, but I don't think so. All right, abduction, I guess. I'll rest here one more time, but I don't think so. Everything looks nice and peaceful in Jarburg. All right. Which side of grace will get me kidnapped the fastest? Schoolhouse, maybe? You screwed the storyline all up. What'd you end up doing? It's easy. You might have to go to Radahn's arena to force it to advance. What would we have to do at Radahn's arena? No one's at Radahn's arena anymore. Alexander left. Blythe is dead. Patches at the Volcano Manor. You're gonna have to exhaust Alexander's dialogue. Yeah, he's already gone from there. We've already talked to him in Volcano. Mount Gelmer. Probably in Fair Missoula by now. Yeah, I could... If it doesn't progress, you might have to go there just to force the game to recognize the flag. Okay. We're going to the Volcano Manor basement now. Yep. Eat me. Ow. Eat me. Oh, it has to actually kill you through it? Oh. Eat me. Man, I remember the first time I did this, I really thought, when it did that, I was like, oh my god, the patches thing was just lied to me. He tricked us. It didn't work. And then we loaded back somewhere that I was not familiar with. Oh no. I should have used my runes first. Uh-oh. Might lose our first big batch of runes here. Whoops. Whoops. Strange mukbang there. Well. Just gotta be extra careful, that's all. Extra careful. We nearly lost 1.4 million to a Zamorian ambush earlier. Oof. Where were you then? The ruins in the snowfields, or? I'm trying to remember where all those guys are. Come on, be nice now. I'm trying to. Careful. Have the grand lift. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Off me. Come on, bat. Alexander in the lava lake. He will now be able as a summon on the fire giant as well. Will only before lava lake, as far as you remember. You know what? It's probably for the best though. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I have already talked to Alexander at the lava, unfortunately. If that's the case. Wheels too little. One-handed maces and flails, durable wind power stance. Oh, 102 hand. one hammer or dual two different hammers? You can carry that much weight. If you're talking about normal hammers, the only benefit I noticed from dual wielding or power stancing single hand hammers, or like small hammers, actual just hammers, was the jumping L1. So for stance breaking. But if you're going to do jumping L1 power stance anyway, it feels like you might as well try to do colossal weapons or great hammers or one of those, because that's going to do more damage and stance break more anyway. There are some other weapons though that their moveset feels really nice. Like curved swords felt really nice. Power stance spears felt really nice. Straight swords felt really good as well. There's quite a few of them that have pretty good movesets, and there's quite a few of them that don't. At least for me. Crap, hit it. Swords, straight swords, daggers, halberds, scythes. Whips are fun, great swords are fine. Yeah, if you want the like super like caveman turn brain off, just jump and hit L1, the great hammers or colossal weapons will both get that pretty easily as power stance. Does crap loads of damage and crap loads of stance damage, or poise damage, I guess you'd call it. Also, I've been kind of joking around, or joking a little bit about how I used Rogier's Rapier for so long. Rogier's Rapier is actually really good. I kind of had forgotten until we were playing around with it, just when we were trying out weapons again against the random soldiers and stuff. But if you like the thrusting swords in general, Rogier's Rapier has a special heavy attack where it attacks twice, and it seems to also do a lot of poise damage. And then it also comes with that glintstone phalanx, which also does a lot of poise damage. I mean, I know that's not really... And it starts at +8, which is kind of nice too, and you can get it really quickly. No, that has nothing to do with power stancing, but we're talking about thrusting swords. Godskin Stitcher, does it have that double hit also? Special heavy. Deal more stance damage with a charged attack or heavy attack than 2 with a jumping power stance attack. I guess 1 you just have to time better instead of just like I said, brain off, jump, jump hit, jump hit. You stop moving. What reason is for the virgins kidnapping the player to the volcano? I don't know how that works. That bat had a dream of roasted adventure. He was trying. Yeah, Rogier's also starts at +8, which is nice. Is brain on or off? What talisman you might want to use? Also, which enemy you're facing, because some of them, like we saw earlier. Well, I've been doing that even with a claymore on and off throughout the game, where I will switch between the jumping talisman or the charge talisman, or just have both so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, it depends on what you're fighting too. Like jumping attacks were way easier to get in against the like ulcerated tree spirit, for instance, than charge attack usually, because his body was pushing me out of the way so much. Another cool thing about the power stance is it lets you build up 2 or sometimes more status effects on enemies as well. You can do some other kind of cool things like You could have frost build up on one. You have fire on your other, which is pretty cool. Anyway, and it will reset the hypothermia thing, so you can get the burst of damage from cold again more quickly instead of them waiting that, you know, having to wait that out. Or bleed in colds or whatever. Bleed and poison. Rot and bleed. Think there is something behind the lava fall? No, I don't. I checked one of those on my first playthrough. Bleed cold's really strong. That's what I did on straight swords on my level 1 playthrough right in the beginning. I think, if I remember right, I got 2 Lord Sword straight swords from that first little camp. And then I went and got like maybe the Hoarfrost Stomp or something. And then I think I got the Bloody Slash or whatever from like Kenneth's spot. Maybe those two. I used those for a bit. I think I used that most of the time aside from the after, you know, we got the serpent spear sombred out. And there's only death behind. Or I guess in. Alright. For some reason that looked like an item. I was like, did I miss an item up there? Use a pair of bleed coal scythes. I've never used the scythe. I mean, again, other than just to like beat on soldiers of Godric or whatever. I think there is something behind, or in the, yeah. There's only death behind there. Alright, hopefully I don't screw this up. We'll have lost runes. Probably should have put the Radon swords on, but that would have been pretty nice for this. You know what? These might be scaled for Raya Lucaria and not Volcano Manor. Let's find out. Well, okay, we'll find out whether we try to or not. So we can wait. Yeah, they do a little bit less damage. And way less health. Okay. Can't see. Inquisitors. Oh, what? Instrument of torture used on nobles behind the curtain at the Volcano Manor of Mount Gilmer. Sniper spikes pierce the flesh, then singe the wounds. The flame smell of burnt blood induces despair in the victim. A candlestick conceived by a thorough mind. Why do you only play Elden Ring? It's a primary game on the channel. It does better than anything else. Let's go on, zombie. Welcome in. The least appealing. God. Probably right though. There wasn't another. No. Okay. Okay, another site of grace, and then we got the connector here. This is all we really wanted from this direction. So then I guess I gotta go back down and get all those runes under Ray Lucaria. First time seeing this weapon. The one from that enemy or the one I'm using? I'm guessing the one from the enemy, obviously. All right. What Ash of War am I using? Right now we're using Giant Hunt, but no, we switched it. I'm using Impaling Thrust. Impaling Thrust. I'll probably change it again at some point. Was there anything else down here, or is I think that's all we wanted? Yeah, we were just coming down to make sure we killed all the bosses. This is the last boss. We just killed last boss here aside from Rykard, which we're gonna wait to kill him until after all the Volcano Manor contracts. Let's make sure. Yeah, nothing else here. Let's make sure we go. Well, let's go grab our runes. Hopefully, don't get grabbed again while I'm getting those. And then we will do the reload at Radahn's arena just to see if that somehow progresses the Jarberg thing. Although maybe it's for the best that Dialos is just going to stay there cleaning jar feet for all eternity. Maybe. But yeah, let's go get the runes first. Watch me accidentally get abducted. Well, I'd have to abduct to kill me, send me back. So I don't imagine that's going to happen. We'll probably one-shot this thing now. You have to hit it to one-shot it, turns out. Nope, that's a one-shot. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll try this Radahn thing, see if that somehow works. If not, we can also go check if Alexander's still there on as well. At Mount Gilmer. If this doesn't work anyway. Yeah, nothing has changed here. So they might just be locked in permanent bliss. All right.
Dialos' moon, but I wish we had a...
Unless there's some other trigger that pushes it along. Like even more contracts or something. I don't know.
A fool I made. Do you pity me?
Nope. Try... Oh, maybe nighttime? Didn't think about that. What have I done? Yep, nighttime was the trigger. Harburg changes after Rykard. Looks like the trigger was nighttime. Does it change again after Rykard? Hey, you idiot.
You. Are the jars? Are they all right?
Yeah, they're fine.
Did I defend them?
I don't remember what I said on my other playthrough. I mean, he's gonna die. You know what? He tried. I mean, obviously. Also, your trigger to go and take out the trash. Doesn't matter what you say anyway.
Then all is well. This fool proved his worth in the end.
Well. Do you find the remains of, oh, there it is. Sir, what did you just do? Nothing. You like that guy, though? Yeah. I mean, he brought this upon them, right? He didn't know he was doing it. It's sad. Why does everything have to end sadly in FromSoft games?
Oh, cuz I'm glad you came, but we're fine now. Dialos fought the poacher.
That was cool and
though
expensive.
Quite a lot of us got broken. I won't cry though. I'm a warrior jar. A warrior. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one day, cuz. Even if I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone.
It is true that Dialos did that, right? Even though he was kind of a coward. But oh my god, everyone that Dialos tried to protect and everything he tried to protect dies horribly.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to, even if I'm scared.
There's no poise against getting hit in the feels. That's why. That's why. It's the thought that counts. Yeah. Let's tell that to the dead. His maiden died. His jars died. Now he's dead. I did not mean to click that again. It's alright, we'll see this jar again in the sequel. Elden Ring 2.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood.
Oh my god.
The kind of warrior I'm going to be.
I don't know if I ever came back over here and saw this. Wow. That armor's all for show.
The tale of House Hoslow. That's the kind of one who protects.
Wait, don't do it. Don't do it. He wasn't strong. All right, let's get out of here. To the capital. Elden Ring 2, the Elden Jar. Man, I'm not the only one, but I sure would give... Well, I wouldn't really give anything. But I sure do wish I knew what they're working on next as far as Souls-like games. Alrighty. Yeah, I probably don't have time to really do much in here. Maybe nothing at all, come to think of it. I definitely don't have time to do the sewers. What other bosses? Is there any close by? Let's check the old boss list. We got, no, Horaloo is much later. Sir Gideon off near the all-knowing. Nope. Esgar, Priest of Blood. I don't remember that. Ulcerated Tree Spear. That's also later. All right. Oh, there's not... Unless we want to go down to the sewer, there's not a whole lot to kill there right now. It's on figure, right? So that's on figure... Where? Like, in... I don't know if there's any in-game, but I know they sent him something. Elden Stardew. Alright, well... Dark Souls 2-2. I would really love a Dark Souls 4, but I think this Dark Souls story is done. So we'll just have to wait for Bloodborne 2. Yeah, I don't have time to do this, so I don't even know why I'm looking around. Yeah. All right. 144p right now. I don't know what to do. Bandwidth is happy. Yeah. Thank you for that. We're gonna wrap things up anyway. I'm in pixels. You know, it's probably second Elden Ring. It would, like I was saying, it would be almost feels like a travesty to not have more. I know there's a DLC coming with lots more, but even then, to have all this world building and all this like lore and stuff, and then not have more than just the one DLC. But someone was saying that they, and who knows, I only heard this third hand, that they were planning on only doing one DLC for Elden Ring. But yeah, you can say the same thing about the world building in the other games too, I suppose, right? But they're in a different kind of place than this anyway. I don't mean like literal place, but like as far as ownership and everything else goes. Is an Erd Tree a door? Falls a little flat. Doesn't look like Vanilla Rimworld. Yeah, heard that one. Heard that one today already. All right, we'll wrap up there. So tomorrow, I think I'm actually gonna do demos. So, oh, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do some of the Steam Next Fest demos before the time's up on them. I think Monday is the last day you can do the current Steam Next Fest demos, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow for the stream. So if you want to check that out, I'll dual stream it. We'll just be in the like games and demo category. That way I don't have to change it. And we'll try a bunch of stuff and just have some fun checking out some things. Maybe we'll find some hidden gems. Maybe we'll find some hidden turds. We'll find out. And then we will finish the DLC prep probably on Tuesday. I imagine. Tuesday or Wednesday. But yeah, we could go kill Moog right now. The big Moog. So we've done everything that we really need to do. Also, I was going to get to level 120 before the DLC, which we can do that very easily as well, especially at Moog's Palace, where you just get runes dumped on you. So, but yeah, so we're really about 66 hours in. But it says 76. Yeah, but I left the game. Whoops. I left the game on overnight after a stream one night because I just got off here and I left the room to come back. Look at that. T-Fat Crew, I moved your command over to the new bot. Proud. The casual 9-hour stream. That's right. Can't even go 10 hours. Not even double digits today. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you are just coming in or you watched some of today and you want to see more of this, the best place to watch is on YouTube on the live tab. So all the long VODs are in 4K on the live tab, but it is separate. So you have to go to the YouTube channel and there's something that just says live. Click on that. And you can look through all these and other long form VODs if you want. And I've named them. I basically named them around the areas that we played for or through on that day. So there's like a certain boss you want to check out or something like that. You can click through. I don't have timestamps. You can click through on that day to narrow it down. Also, if you haven't seen, I got a new editor, a second editor who is doing short content. So you can check out the shorts on YouTube. Most of the shorts right now are from the single phase run, but I'll be posting some other stuff too. So impromptu 72-hour marathon. No, I think not. But yeah, thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is, where you are. I will see you next time, which should be tomorrow with some Steam Next Fest stuff. And, you know, if we get through those and we have some time left, maybe we'll do some more hours of this or something. But probably that's all we'll do tomorrow. And we'll wrap this up at the beginning of the weekdays.